Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. All right, good. All right, never mind. I'm being followed. And just go here for life. All right, to that Draco. I did see the trailer, the true Bog Witch trailer. Very, very funny. Ow. It shows now. Yeah, it takes a second. We learned it took a second way back in the day. I'll accept the parties after. Angry emoji. I haven't pinged anybody yet, so that's good. It's, you know, the server had 7 people in it, so you guys can't complain. There will be no queue today. Trust. The queue is 15. What? Oh, well, yeah, the trailer is literally just true Bog, which is kind of a... Or I guess the Bog Witch is lore-based, where she's not actually a Bog Witch. She's just, you know, cursed or something. Which explains a lot as to why she's so detailed. True, don't say that. They need look, there's meant to be story quests, but they don't exist, so they probably need to build the infrastructure for that, which is probably the bog, the true bog, for the corruption. Finally the story's happening. Imagine if you progress the story and client side the map looks different. Wouldn't that be so interesting? People are going, oh, why does your, you know, why does your bog look all glitchy? It's because I did the story. Fire emoji. This game needs to do CC events with, as well as, followed by. Yeah, it'd be so many participants. True. Battle CC Battle Royale, fire emoji. So I was trying to theorize, could you just stand directly under him this phase? The answer is no, because the little balls be intersecting inside of him. He's got too many balls inside of him for you to get away with it. If me late, nobody's late. In fact, you're all early because I haven't pinged anybody. All the Discordians who don't even look at YouTube are just sitting there like, oh. I'll set up everything after we kill this. There was just a Draco. Oh my god. It's over. I'm dying. There's a Draco, so I went, oh my god, I need to kill that Draco. I need to kill Drake. There's low-key none of us, so my damage actually matters. I will give you nothing for 1200 Valor. Do you know how worthless 1200 Valor is after the quest rework? You get so much Valor for nothing, bro. Valor is 10 times less valuable than it was before the Forge. I mean, that used to be 20 tier 6s or something, you know. That now it's worthless. You're too late, bro. You're months behind on that train. And I know you've played since Christmas, so you had your chance. All right, let me set everything up. The post I made in your memes chat. I did not. Pixelween. Yeah, it's not Halloween. You're right. Pixelween. I love Pixelween. I'm actually a Pixelween. I have a Pixel. Never mind. Do streams. Let me ping all the people offensive messages. Let me say something like, arf arf, I'm a dog. There we go. What did you put in my memes channel? Hold on. Yeah, he is stupid. Yeah, the way Mushroom Cap works, so people don't know, is every time you attack, you have a chance to gain the attack bonus as long as you're equipping a spell. As long as you've equipped a spell, there's a chance that it gives you it. So what that means is, yes, you have it infinitely if you have decent attack speed. It was very good back when Rattling Bow was meta. You're welcome. All right, I'm doing one humble, embarrassing attempt. Because it's going to be one attempt and I'm not ready at all. Everyone's going to laugh at me, but that's okay because I'm locked in. Watch this. Fails immediately. Got to do 1 or 2 a day and just, you know, make my brain better at it. It's over. Well, warm-up round. No, I'm not trying to do Hitless. I'm trying to practice it. The problem with this is the attempts. If there was a dream sequence, this would be free. It's over. I don't even know what to do in this phase. I need to watch someone do it with a sword. Okay. Trash. I'm banning you. You're trash, bro. Yeah, that's the thing. In Dungeon Rush, if you do it, if you do TK Dungeon Rush, it might be free. Like, you just delete it. But it's about the love of the game, you know? It's not about cheesing it. It's about enjoying it, you know? We love gameplay. And all you have to... If I get 1% better at every phase, every day, eventually I'll do it easily. It is learnable, which is all that matters. The problem I have is present phase. Present phase is the only phase that feels 20% RNG, genuinely. Okay, well. Also, did you know the hitbox on your character in this game is horrible? Can I go over here, maybe? Okay, then I did present phase hitless, so, you know, there is a chance. There's opportunities that could arise. 2k Valor for Serbo. I do. I actually still have that Serbo that I held in front of you like a... Alright, you guys can apply now. We'll play the game. Together. Or will I? You know what? Maybe I should just abandon you guys. Hold on. I got hit like 4 times tough. Warm up round. No, I low key, if I've done every phase individually hitless, which means I just need the gold, you know, I need gold splits essentially. That's the point I'm at. I'd be the best ever if I had gold splits. Oh, I lied. You guys can't apply now. I'm going to do a couple more. I'm addicted. All right. Use the leaf dagger. Why would you grief me? Why would you press R now? Why would you grief me, Sky? I see. Okay, well, I'll remember you. You're blacklisted, kid. -1 key. Bro actually went out of his way to blacklist himself. That's crazy. So sad. Wait, I gotta go here. This is the place you're meant to stand. Then you do this. I watched Z-Strat do it. Oh, my cooked. I still haven't been hit, but someone else did damage, so it's just lost regardless, but technically hitless. For my wipe your skin Z-Strat. Okay, I need this phase is the hard phase that I can't do. I'm not sure what I'm meant to maneuver. Yeah, like I'm just I'm trying to experiment. I need to watch it done by Z-Strat, literally. The only person who actually learned how to do it properly. That's that's the phase I'm struggling with, genuinely. That's the phase I failed on basically most times. I can do all of the phases except that one consistently. I mean, this phase is just free, so we just have this. You know, I go like this, and then present phase feels a bit RNG because if the green square is just green square, you're just losing. Okay, well, that was just me being inaccurate. It's like missing a shotgun shot essentially. Yeah, I don't like that. Just I don't even know. I need mentoring. I need Z-Strat. I need to watch his video on when he did it with tiered gear so I can see the method. And I was using a party hat the whole time. God, it's over. All right, hold on. Z-Strat, please help me. Wait, hold on. Let's see. This is some random person. I don't want this. I'm in Nexus. Just watch his Hitless video. No, but he has a... No, I don't want to watch the video. I want to watch him when he did it with tiered gear. Oh, God. Where would it be? This guy's just clowning everybody, bro. What the hell? You're not. I'm not finding it. I can't find it. I know. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I literally can't. This is how Shirley, right? Nope. How? Bro, I remember the phrase. Bro, go on. No. On YouTube. You know, fine. I'll go on YouTube. I'll see you. I'll take a gander. Right. Okay, but this doesn't help me. Okay, wait. Maybe this does help me. I moved my alert box. All right, let me just take a gander. I just want to see. He's using magic leaf dagger. That's epic. I just want to see. Yeah, he does this thing. I stole this where he starts here and then shimmies. I need to steal this phase. I have no idea. Oh, it's low-key ball knowledge starting at the top. Nah, I understand it now. He's got that elite ball knowledge. Okay, wait, watch this. I get it. I understand it now. You pinged me it? Hold on. Yeah, this is what I want to see. Uh-oh. I lost it. I dragged it out of my zone. Wait. Sir. Okay, wait. You're grabbing it, bro. Wrong one. All right, wait. I'm stealing your ball knowledge. I think he does the exact same thing. No, he starts at the bottom on this one. Wait. Just doesn't matter, I guess. Ah, but he uses a dagger. It might be... Are we actually so... Wait, this guy's a little cheater, bro. What the hell? No, I get it. He knows the ball knowledge. Is paintball gun good in my opinion? Gunther, I have a tier list. You can see my opinion live on camera. His Discord's Ender Bolo, bro. Benny did it when Gascon was OP. Cheater. Ugh, I got hit by the stupid bomb. But it doesn't matter. I'm warm-up rounding anyway. Alright, so he just did this. I'm gonna steal this ball knowledge. It doesn't look as pretty when I do it. Switch to Kaleido. No. I mean, I could use it as a switch. I could, actually. It's low-key free, though. It's low-key light work. Now the hardest part, genuinely, and I failed immediately. I feel like present phase is at least half just RNG, because sometimes you can just get a free path like this, and sometimes, imagine, bro, if that was my run, I think it's time to give up. I think this was good knowledge I gained today on this. I'll just sleep on that. Give up. I'm like a GM, you know, right? I've done Awakened Vardorvis. I don't give up. This is easier than Awakened Vard by a large margin. So, okay. Here, PO. You wait, what's your username? Except party you fraud. PO, you can just like you can just have it. Actually, give me the P flag. I'll take just the P flag. I want the P flag. You can keep your valor. There you go, buddy. I don't have another P flag, so if I die, I'm kind of cooked. Loki, a pre-nerf spirit catcher. Yeah, it's literally spirit catcher too. Nobody listened to me. What? When did I do this? All right, wait. Let me What you give for 2800 valor? Nothing. I will give you some advice. Shut up, boy. Actually, yes. Oh, hold on. I'm not gonna show. Okay. The reason I say Neep is because maybe I can find something that doesn't leak the guy who actually did this. Oh, I found it. All right. Let's see. Let's see who's saying this. Oh, let's see. A month ago, Neep. It's just Neep. The reason it's Neep is because somebody in a different community called me Neep, and we just ran with it. I DM'd to the Doom weapons. That's Paul. All right, what are you guys up to? What daily quests are there? What can we do as a gang together? Clear a zombie cemetery soul. Oh, I gotta do these woodland ruins. Oh, these are weeklies. Okay, I'll do this real quick. I'm gonna do these real quick, gang. We can get a daily quest live for 20 minutes because Prismic is in for an hour and a half because this game hates me and they didn't move their thing. So I'm just gonna get my dailies out of the way. We can do a group daily, and when there's a nice world boss, tell me. In fact, what are you guys doing? You guys up to? You guys doing crack up here? You guys doing crimes, committing crimes? Yeah, let's do woodland ruins together. Real, actually real. You have Granny. I've killed the room boss once. No comment. Let me in party, son. Seeing Neep with Kaleidoscope in his inventory is like seeing your girlfriend with her boy best friend after she said he's just a friend. Are you speaking from personal experience? Let's quest, guys. Let's quest. Yes. It's questing time. Yeah, I'm just gonna do these genuinely. This is 100k XP. God damn, for doing this. There's a guest up there, by the way. All right, goodbye, Gangrel. Twitch getting ignored again. No, Gangrel left, bro. He thinks I'm an evil supervillain, but I was in the middle of Hitless TK. No, we're not for real doing Woodland Ruins. I need to actually do something even worse, which is killing 5 beach biome bosses. I need to commit a crime even more heinous. Guys, we have to pass the time until Prismic calendar because it's Prismic calendar, which means we're just doing world bosses as I in between do my quests. I got banned from PQ Discord. What did you do? What did you do, Golden Gonda? People might not know that reference. They might not have, they might just be like, what the hell is Neep talking about? Did you just kill that? Bro. You just took my aura. We all out to Agario. Bro, I clicked on a link. I clicked on one of those scam ads on Agario over 10 years ago, and it just started blaring an alarm on and saying I had a virus. It ruined my day. All my homies hate Agario. Agario is clearly just a money-hungry scheme. Hello, Beppe. I hope that's your name because I find it funny to say. I got banned for anti. Oh, okay, Snooze, I thought you were gonna say altruism. Why would you? Why are you doing that? The game is dead because all the bosses have undodgeable patterns. Wait, give me that screenshot. I'm putting that on a thumbnail. What do you mean all the bosses have undodgeable patterns? I think a better phrase is unlearnable patterns. A lot of these patterns, there was clearly no, you know, it was you made them and then they play tested, and if someone made it through the boss, they said, yeah, ship it. I mean, some of these bosses you cannot do without getting hit. Hitless Seer is genuinely just impossible if you're hitting the boss. I mean, it's just, you just can't. The first phase just prevents you. There's no gap in between the projectiles. You're meant to run in a circle, but you have to have 200 speed to do that, and we don't have 200 speed. Why don't we have 200 speed? I'll tell you why. Because the speed quest is 7 speed versus 10 wisdom. Like, dude, can we get 10 speed versus 5 vitality again? Let me see this real quick. Oh, it's too big, bro. Wait, hold on. Why is everyone getting... Okay, I'll take it the top thing, actually. The top title message is awesome. Why is every endgame dungeon undodgeable? Okay, he's not... I think he worded it wrong. Okay, I think he worded it very poorly, which makes it very bullyable. But let's not take away from what his point is, which is, it seems there's no clear way to avoid every projectile. There's no intended method with anything except TK. That's why people are frustrated. I mean, it's so bad that they have stopped doing hitless achievements because of how bad they are. They won't do hitless zombie cemetery, magic crypt. They won't put those as achievements because they're too stupid. So I think, you know, you can kind of understand where he's coming from. And that's from someone who's played this game since release. I can't imagine playing a bullet hell that's very scripted, you know, Binding of Isaac or something, Undertale, and then you come to this game for 10 hours and you go, how am I meant to do this? There's no path. It's not very clear what you're meant to do. The Paintball Kingdom no hittable. Yeah, by putting big barrels in the middle. It's kind of no hittable. Obviously running there is completely impossible unless you spend 20 minutes killing things. The actual boss, the first phase, sure. A couple of the phases can be sort of argued that they're not really hitlessable consistently at all. Like the ball one where he goes in a circle. Yeah, you can run in a circle and, you know, do it the intent. But like the balls are kind of a little, they kind of, depending on where he's standing, it changes things. And it's kind of bad. People never use flag. I know, right? They don't understand how good flag is when you buff 20 other people. Back in the day, flag buffs were constant. You'd have 3 flags up 24/7 because everything else was bad. Now people are greedy and they use spells. They love saying I'm top damage. It's like, right, yeah, the player hitbox being 2 times as wide. That's not lending itself any favors. I don't need top damage. That's crazy, you know. Moo, I don't... By the way, you guys can apply now. I'll accept it now. I know I haven't been accepting them because I was doing hitless TKs. But you can apply now. I will accept them. Okay? You can do it now. I know I already said that once already, but this time I'm actually not lying to you. Give me your top 3 cheese. Cheddar eaten with strawberries and hash browns. Parmesan, Gouda. Little bro. Yo, I would do this haunted house. I don't even care. I'm feeling haunted, you know? There may be a day they had forge upgrades and I kind of trade all my defense scrolls away, so I'm kind of cooked again. Wait, you said something about crystal. 2 crystal bastions in 10 minutes. Yeah. It's kind of like a cinder plate armor. Even if it's easy to get, the noobs who wear that armor die a lot. Solo except wave 15. But Moo, solo's easier for good players. You got to think about it like this. 99% of gauntlet lobbies You have a bunch of randoms who have less than an hour of gameplay, and then you have the veterans. I know you're assuming they'll die, but I didn't bring heals. Okay, fine. Okay, but here's another question. Did you just drop into 15 or did you do 1 to 15? Because when they were creating the Inferno, one guy was they had to stop at 3 Jads because they realized they were dropping people in to 4 Jads, you know, fully brain energy, fully ready. They were, you know. Further question, will the gauntlet anger the trading community? Thoughts? I sure hope so. I mean, frankly, that's what I'm hoping for. Yes, hopefully. Maybe. Maybe means that there's probably just a cornucopia on the ground. They don't care. Might be possible, it might be who knows. Well, Tyler and Seer was literally just 2 RNGs smashed together. So, and by RNGs I mean you're praying for Orange Jesus. Wow, Orange Jesus to show you mercy. Though we did learn Tyler and Seer. It wasn't that bad. I could do it consistently after we did it the first time. It's just very rough. Although I made a video about that because it was very rough. Do I have to change my title, Moo? Do I have to make it the new, this is now the most difficult gauntlet ever? You can choose its tile range and its attack pattern customizable. They should do a weapon where you can scale its range, and based on how low you set the range, it buffs the damage up. So if you want to have a 15 range weapon, it, you know, has 1,000 DPS. But if you're at one range, it's just giving you 7k. GG. Oh wait. Defeat 10 bosses from Cherry Blossom biome. You're gonna have to change your title to second hardest. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. So you couldn't do 15. But you're bad, so I think that's okay. You're like what happens when you take a sandwich and you take the cheese off and you hand the sandwich to someone and you say, it's missing cheese, but it's still a sandwich. And they go, I guess I'll eat it. Man, I couldn't do Tyler and Seer with no healing, so. You know what? Is there a Truman here? Is this on calendar still? I don't remember. I brought a voodoo. Okay, it might be low-key easy because I don't think Seer and Tyler was doable without heals. Sailor, how are you on a 50 stream streak? Literally insane. 50. I've streamed 50 times on Twitch. Don't type that. What? Villain, did you get banned and have to make a new account? I did not watch Cyberpunk, no. Villain, do you get banned? That's a new username. And I don't think you'd willingly put X in your name. Yes, 88 wisdom and 100 dex is decent. But I must wonder... Actually, never mind. You're just missing an upgrade, aren't you? You have basically the same stats as me. So, yes. 100 dex is double attack speed. Club Penguin. Yo, why does this tree look like this? Why is there a new tree here? What is this? No, you will not fool me. What is this? Oh my god, new bog leak. New leak. That's actually new. I've played this game enough to know it's a new tree. Why is that there? I didn't like it. Bro, that is crystal. Why is there a crystal tree in the floral biome? That threw me off. I thought you know when the Heroes of the Spire had the Overseer thing on it? I thought that was that. I was going, they've leaked it. It's always been there. Wait, are the trees procedurally generated? Because you can't attack them. They're not like enemies. I guess they all spawn in. This game's strange. This game's got a weird back end, if that's the case. Minecraft seed. So in theory, there's a seed where the trees make a line. Is what I'm hearing. Ever end up watching combat points? End up watching crappy programs. Community plumbing. Damn. The trees can't. They better not be able to. Bro, what? This game is strange. It's just Major Dev cooked way too hard, apparently. And now he's the only person who can actually code the game, it seems. It's so oh, that was the thing. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do, bro. I need to get my quest done, bro. Racist trees. What? You like tree. Hey man, I'll treat you right. Would you? Never mind. Huh? A Neep caught using a dagger alive. To the giant eye boss. You got seared. Dang. You couldn't sear another way. You couldn't. Look, I'm like Moo Battle. I'm doing biome kills. Oh boy. I just need to kill one every... How much time is there left? 75 minutes. I need to kill 5 a minute on average, and I'm good. Run the leaf. I'm not running a leaf dagger, bro. The leaf dagger is not the solution to my problem. The solution to my problem is people stop mentioning leaf. You know, Morgan Freeman saying, "You want to end? Stop talking about it." That's me with leaf dagger. Why is Whitebeard so expensive? It's an ugly skin, but people are realizing the month is ending and nobody has gotten it, basically. But think about it like this, right? It's just... This is a very small community, which means a few people's opinion on something skews it so heavily. One person glazing Whitebeard can bring it into, you know, everyone's like, oh my god, the Whitebeard. Happened to Snow Bear. No one cares about Coconut Crab anymore. No one's gonna care about these things in a week, bro. Of course Whitebeard's that tall, bro. He's gotta control the nation, the Marines. I don't know. I didn't watch One Piece. Yo, why is Whitebeard the good one and Blackbeard's the evil one? What's that about? Why is Blackbeard a pirate who steals and Whitebeard is a pirate who saves the nation? What is wrong with One Piece? One Piece from 20 years ago. What is going on in the One Piece universe? The dark fruit. What? What is the fruit's name with the black holes, actually? I think actually white hole... What do white holes do in space? I think a white hole is worse than a black hole, actually. Black holes suck up everything and white holes just nuke the entire universe. Unironically have the dark fruit. Why? Is that what it's called? Why? Could it be called the... The void fruit or something. No, I guess dark makes more sense. Hold on, I'm gonna look up what a white hole is. What is a white hole in space? So I don't get insane. But nothing can enter. Okay, wait. It's light can escape, but nothing can enter. So it's basically the back. So okay, you're telling me the universe set. No, this is crazy. What the hell? A white hole gives light and can take nothing. This is incredible. It's theoretical though. I don't know what that means. Man, we gotta stop. Can we cancel One Piece? Yami. Oh, the Yami. Yes. Yami no Mi. I remember. So fire. We haven't found a white hole yet. Hey man, maybe you haven't, but okay. Yeah. That's a weird theory though. Why would that even exist? That'd be like a universal flashlight. Are you trading Tombstone spell? Yeah, for money. Just farm Whitebeard when it's a bog calendar. Just don't farm Whitebeard. You know what's crazy? If you just don't care about something that doesn't matter, it doesn't affect you anymore. Is there a good world boss yet? I'm out here doing biome kills, biding my time for Prismic. This is just a podcast at this point. This is what Moo Battle did for 100 hours alone in his bed. But I'm just cosplaying. I'm LARPing as a leaderboarder. My favorite dungeon? Favorite dungeon. What do I really love seeing? What did I love? What really tickled my bones? I'm trying to think of every event, but there really hasn't been much. I mean, I'm a Mad Hatter enjoyer, but I can't just say that's my favorite dungeon because it's probably not. I mean, I enjoy Crystal Depths, you know. I hate Butterfly Garden. Isn't it Mad Hatter? Well, everyone loves Mad Hatter because it's easy to get, and you kill it and you just hang out, and when it's on calendar, it's just so chill. You know, we're just printing. I think we're calling dungeons, but Neep is just ignoring them. I'm gonna migrate to Cherry Biome, I think. Just Butterfly Garden is so bad, it made me turn my projectiles off. That was the dungeon that made everyone turn their projectiles off. That's how you know it's terrible. I mean, that's just ridiculous. Can we do better? Okay, I have my projectiles off, so I've never seen. But doesn't Obsidian Chasm not have projectiles? When there's an explosion on the floor, it's just an explosion, right? So why can't we have that? Why can't we have that? The Krampus. Krampus. The best leather and heal and gives a... Yeah, also that. Mad Hatter gives an entire setup. You can run the entire Mad Hatter setup and it's good. That's what's crazy. Because it's dexterity based. The Mad Hat is good. The spell is... The totem's OP. For what it is, honestly. It should come from Lava Biome. It should be called like the Infernal Heart or something. But it doesn't matter. It also got nerfed. Like, I don't know, man. You get a deck of cards? Exceptional. It's sensational. This is good. I can practice TK. I feel like I'm basically learning Awakened Vard. Grind for endgame gear. The most entry-level weapon you can get that is sufficient to do anything in this game is a Scythe of Forsaken. It is from the graveyard mini bosses holding a scythe. That is the entry level endgame weapon. You can do anything in the game with that. comfortably. It won't feel like you just do nothing. It won't feel like you're throwing pennies at them. About armor, you want a Lichbound Shroud. If I was a noob, I would try to get a Lichbound. I would try to get... My party hat was off. Party hats are fake. I would try to get a Lichbound. I would try to get a Scythe, and then I would try to get a Prism Scepter. I wouldn't... Serbo is so... Cerberus is hard is the problem. Cerberus is a difficult fight. Especially when you have bad garbage gear and garbage stats. And if you say it's not, you're out of touch. Cerberus is tough. I mean, he is just mean. I'd say skip it because you can kill the blue crystal so much easier with a scythe. You just scythe the blue crystal. You don't proc the other two. You just long shot it basically. Yes, you have to run around crystal biome, but that's neither here nor there. Dude. Getting that practice in for real. Deep, you've done 500 TKs. Yeah, but I've never tried to hitless it. I've never been focused. I've just been, you know. I've never been try-harding, trying to not get hit. Serb is easy if it's just him. Yeah, that makes it hard. Serb is not easy if it's just him. Have you killed Cerberus? Cerberus is probably one of the hardest. I think Cerberus is the hardest mini-boss in the overworld. Like, actually. He's just so... He spams projectiles that do damage. Really? I've done present phase a couple times now. It feels just a lot of RNG. When you're aware of the hitbox, it's kind of free. You just slip through things. I find you know, it's all learnable, it feels like. I think I've done every phase hitless individually. It just depends where the green things are. He's so easy. No, he is not. Cerberus is definitely the hardest mini boss in the game. It's between him and maybe the zombie, genuinely. Oh, they're up there doing things. The Crystal Depths one's just free is the thing. I mean, one of them literally doesn't move. Nice, man. Like, it's just stands there. It's just a projectile sprinkler. So that's why I say, like, skip Serb. And there's I mean, you could get bow. The thing is, it's a lot easier to get the staff armor than it is to get bow armor. Yeah, Golem guy is Golem guy. I mean... but the thing is, yeah, he stands still. He's hard if you don't have a long-range weapon. The thing. If you have a long-range weapon, you're outside of the circles. I got 3 Trickster, 2 cards, and 2 Mad Hats and a Voodoo. I got a double drop. I got Trickster plus Voodoo Totem drop. Isn't that crazy? I never get double drops. We love Mad Hatter Calendar. We're T-minus an hour till Prismic. I'm trying to do these first. Not these, but... Actually, if someone calls a Crystal Depths, I'll do it. It forced me to watch JoJo with them. You do play Pixel Quest a lot. I mean... Okay, no, here, you don't play PQ a lot. Your playtime is not very high. The problem with you is that you test it and you are on #1 honor, which means you just grinded. Your gameplay is not fun. I've been doing your gameplay for the past 30 minutes, basically. 7 hours straight and got 2 legendaries. Okay, but how many did you kill, though? You know, if you did 50 and got nothing, that's a little unlucky, but if you did hundreds... I got a SIBO today. Nice, man. How do I have this? Anyone want this? I'll give you 1 high five. Guy said yes. This guy immediately went, yes, I want this. No. Give me. It's my bomb. I don't want you to have it. You seem very eager to have an item no one uses. Time do we have? 2 minutes to kill this? Oh, it's easy. As long as he doesn't go immune for 15 seconds. Yo, why does this guy keep dying as level 40? It's the second death, I think. Turn off or make transparent my own... It is, yes. So with your transparency setting, there's another setting that's what projectiles does it affect? And just choose your own. My first max level character. Wow, this guy, bro, back in my day, level 40 was max. Yawn. Low key easy. I remember when max level was 40, right? And I remember seeing a clip in the Discord of a guy doing the bog in a small group with a bog dagger. And he was level 34, and the game had been out 5 hours. And I was going, damn, I got level 34 in 5 hours. Yeah, I don't... Okay, I was going to ask you, how does the Dungeon Rush speedrun work? What do you reset for? It's obviously resets, but what do you reset? Are you trying to get a Doom weapon? Are you trying to get a hand cannon after the pirate? Like, what's the goal? I assume it's a dead run if you see heroes, basically. I want to know what the goal is. I'm curious. I'm curious to what the resets are for. What are we looking for in a reset? Let me claim that before it goes away. It's 50 seconds. Hand can so you can still get a hand can first. Okay. I feel like they made it a lot rarer. After you can get Floralax after Serpent. It must be rare. It must be like Mocha loot, where it's you can get it, but it's so rare early. And it's much more common to get it after 6 or 7. Yes, your paintball skin for Whitebeard is worth it, according to collectors, because dungeon calendar cannot be on calendar. The rate of the skin is 1 in 1,000. You can never have a double chance at a Whitebeard. You can only have a double chance at the loot from the dungeon, making the skins inherently more rare. But there is a chance from every single calendar to get it. And skins are cosmetic. But paintball gun is bad, so... One hand can first and 250 resets. That's kind of crazy because I did 3, normal games. And I got a hand cannon first. 3 times. I think they nerfed it. It used to be more common. How many lives you have left? Well, I told you about the... you're not the first person to ask that question. And my answers were... How many major injuries have I had? I mean, I fell off a bike and may have gone knocked out. So that's at least 1 life. But I've never really gone to major in... I wiped out on an ice rink once. That feels like it took half a life. Name, by the way, we go on ice rinks. Guy called a Prismic. Hey, man, it's on calendar for an hour. The Hornet, right? Yeah. It was a Wasp, okay? It was, the red and black and yellow. Red after it stung me because it was covered in my blood. Red and yellow, black and yellow Hornet thing. I walk outside for 5 seconds. It dive bombs down my shirt. I panic slightly. I was very nonchalant for about 10 seconds. And then I thought of the concept that it could be a spider. And so I started to move a little bit, and I moved my shirt, and I think because it was, resting upon my abs, when I moved my shirt, it kind of like slapped the wasp, you know, probably like slapped its little butt with the shirt. And I think he got scared of that. So it stung me immediately 3 times. So yeah, my battle scar is terrible. The party request. So that's the hornet wasp incident. It wasn't a hornet. It was a wasp. A hornet sting is much worse. Their stingers are twice as big. I would have been in shambles, bro. I think if a hornet stung me directly on my stomach, it would have just gone straight through. It would have just been inside me. You know, it would have been... It could have poked my intestines at that point. That's terrible. I don't think there's... Like, I think a stinger that's, you know... How long are they? They're, like, genuinely nearly an inch. You know, a half an inch long stinger from a hornet. That's just going straight... I'm just dead. A stab wound right there. That would have been terrible. But no, but wasps have tiny little stingers, so it's fine. Yeah, so that was one of my lives. So I'm at least down to 7. Minimum, I'm at 7. Or maximum, I'm at 7. Cursed it with his bare hands. Crushed it, you mean? Yeah, I didn't murder the wasp that stung me 3 times. I was just like, bro... Our combiner are half an inch. That's a lot of skin, really? I figured it was, you know, a millimeter per layer. And so you have what, 5 layers? 4 layers? Half an inch is a lot. There's no way. Okay, there's maybe on your back. And you know your hands maybe. But your stomach? There's no way. Maybe actually. No, I think that's just maybe. I'm trying to think of the metrics on that. Because you have the abdominal muscles. I feel like that's a lot of skin. That doesn't feel correct all over your body. You know, your kneecaps definitely don't have half an inch of skin over them. I'm looking this up. How thick is human skin? Dog, I genuinely just predicted it. Hold on, I'm literally a genius. I said 4 millimeters, and yeah, it's 4 millimeters. So that is where's my ruler? If an inch is that, and you said half an inch, it's about 40% of that. 40% of half an inch. It's pretty bad. Pretty much nothing. But it said it can go as thin as a half a millimeter. So I imagine, you know, over your kneecaps and stuff, it's that thin. So anyways, yeah, so a stinger that's half an inch is terrifying. That's just going straight through. You're just getting poked. Your little stomach's lining's getting poked or something. To a cloaked demon level 100. What the hell are you doing? What game are you playing? Curse Gear? All right, let's see. Let me see my dailies real quick. I have 50 minutes left. I have to kill 200 more graveyard mobs. Back to podcast mode. Inform me when a Draco spawns. March. Kill. There shouldn't be a March loot box 1. What that is February loot box. It just is probably named wrong. Unless there's duplicates of the same one. If so, they're just dumb. There's 3 layers of skin too. Okay, so there are 4 layers. 4 layers. On average, 1 millimeter thick. Which is exactly what I guessed, which makes sense. Yeah, I was going to say half an inch. That'd be crazy. Anywhere on your body. Maybe your back. That would be possible. I think on the back is where it goes 4 millimeters. 3 layers. I'm looking this up. I swear I saw 4. Like, I looked up how thick is human skin, and there's... Oh, I see. The epidermis itself has 2 layers. Facts. There's 2 layers of your first layer of skin. Okay, 3.5. It's kind of like a Minecraft grass block. I consider the grass and the dirt a different layer. but I guess the world doesn't. Fortnite, why are you spamming my chat? I'm out here trying to cosplay. I'm LARPing as a achievement, or I'm just getting my dailies. This is worth doing. I mean, this gives 7 mystery shards. I'm on that. Hope I get in the server. You're gonna take a nap? What if you get in the server and then DC? What if everybody... There shouldn't even be a queue, bro. We're not even doing anything together for 50 minutes. I'm not even... Actually, I am. We're not even spending time together for 50 minutes. We haven't begun the Prismic grindstone yet. I hope the update's at 12 and not 5 p.m. But if it is, we're just going to do 5 hours of Prismic, or 4 hours of calendar weekend Prismic. True Bog, story mode. I'm real curious. Is 1. Q's 10. That's crazy. There should be no Q. This doesn't look... This is not... Guys, we're not even doing anything. Trust, and then we're going to be Prismic grindstone and getting 20 Spectrum boots. I'm breaking the curse today. It's happening. I'm just doing this depths for the love of the game. I'm ahead of schedule on doing my my dailies. I'm mathing it out. I barely need to do any kills. Yeah, I kill 20 and that counts for 20 minutes essentially. Yes, Chris Floral, really? No, this is Mad Hatter plus. Yeah, running here is Floral, yeah. It definitely stole Mad Hatter mechanics. I forget. Yeah, it's just Mad Hatter. They love doing the hands. They love putting the hands here. Yo, can you not get loot? Noob. That's extreme. That's crazy. Nap time. Yeah, go to sleep for 50 minutes. That's crazy. Got people sleeping in the queue. If you remember, like a boss that can grab you. I think that would make everybody rage quit. They made a boss that kills you kind of quickly and everybody got restored. So I think that would not end well. Got a solo zombie cemetery at some point. I'm using Kaleidoscope because I'm doing this daily real quick before it ends to get 500 graveyard kills. And I already have 100k sword kills, so I might as well multitask. It's also easier with this weapon anyways. Yo, I'm down to... I need 95 more. I can't believe a Draco hasn't spawned. That's so cringe. Make a... Yeah, honestly, a boss that could... during Christmas, I was just rambling off ideas. You know, destroy the floor. Switch you into a different room, maybe. You know, just straight up put you in a different room. Throw you in maybe a boss that has a mirror image and you're fighting in the mirror or something. And you can only see... Imagine a boss where one of its phases is it holds up a mirror. And on your screen, you can't see any projectiles. But in the mirror, you could see where they are. And you're kind of doing the opposite. You know, there's a big mirror in front of you. And you're just like, oh, I see projectiles. You know, that's just stealing from Mario, basically. But... what Ketsune said 3 months ago was we don't have the ability to do any of that yet. I'm sure they have there. You could do a million cool stuff. Bullet hell is basically infinite possibilities. Make the projectiles, you know, bigger. Like they change size as they get shot towards you. There's a million options. Make the projectiles stick to the wall. Make the projectiles cover your screen. Make some projectiles heal you and you're infinite sick, but you can heal with projectiles. So the goal is to get hit by the things that heal you and avoid the things that don't. You know, there's a million options with a bullet hell. They just don't have any of the power to do any of that. Want more shooting out of bosses. We want more bosses that shoot shotguns at us, yeah. Keep dying in mobile. Hey man, you're not dying because you're on mobile. You're dying because your thumbs aren't very mobile. You gotta lock it. I don't. Yeah, mobile's probably hard. Mobile's always hard, but you gotta buy a PC or something. I don't know. You gotta spend $8,000 on a perfect PC just to play Roblox. Yes, Valor is easy to get. It's meant to be easy to get. The reason the Valor shop sucked, honestly, the Valor prices are still stupid. Quest skips being 8K is still crazy. Oh, I wasted. The only prices I agree with now are the normal small potions. 10 Valor each is fair now that you get so much Valor. Cornholio. I think 50 stream streak is crazy on Twitch though. Twitch is insane. It's already been 50 days, 2 months since I just started multi. That's crazy. It's so easy. I just open Twitch and it's just automatic. And I make the title always worse than this one. Guys, lock in. If you die, everyone will laugh. It'll be clipped. I'd rather have a shard breaker. If there was nobody in this game was dead. 0 people were playing it. 0. There was nobody. And I was dropped in solo. And it was a choice between choosing an item and the one that I didn't choose would be unobtainable forever. I would choose shard breaker. Because weapons start better. We're closing in on Prismic calendar, the best. I'm finally breaking the curse. I've had enough. Make projectiles that change speed after getting shot. Bruh. Projectiles that change shape. One big projectile that spins around and does stuff, you know. Currently, the way they make big projectiles is by making a lot of little projectiles. You know, they can't throw it there can't be a massive sword projectile that spins around. That does 200s. You know, they just don't have that. AS, what armor is best for C set? There's bow armor now. So paintball vest. That's the best. Other than that, you just choose good armors. That's it. Wait, what's that? What's that up there? A Draco. No one told me. No one told Neep the cat. I remember this. I know the truth now. Bro. You understand how difficult it is to organize. This is... They made this game hard, bro. Can I get like an infusion pouch or something? I see. That's a funny image, though. What do I have pings, bro? Stop pinging me. Stop it. Do not ping me again. Do not ping me ever. Someone joined me when I was on last boss. Yeah, you just can't. Don't do anything solo in this lobby. People just join the party randomly. They don't care. Any dungeon for 100 times luck for 2 hours. Huh. Well, okay, so I basically get a legendary literally every kill. So I print. Mad Hatter. Because I'd probably get 200 items. And that would be just, you know, funny as hell. Because I would need something I could do quickly. I know some people would be like, TK, but you wouldn't really get that much in 2 hours. I mean, what are you going to do with 100 Zebos? I'd probably get more than 200 drops. You wouldn't even get 100 Zebos. You get probably 20 or something. Not even. Turkey escape fire emoji. I don't have turkey escape keys or anything though. I have one turkey escape key. You can't really do turkey escape. 100 cornucopias. Can I choose the gauntlet actually? Is that an option? Yeah, but the weeklies don't reset for a week, so it's fine. You'll get your cemetery solo another time. Or just do a dungeon rush. I'm pretty sure it would complete if you did dungeon rush. So. You can pick gauntlet. Well, then I pick gauntlet then. Because one gauntlet would just give me a million items. Obviously, I couldn't pick them all up, but... I have 60. Oh my god. Okay. That was risky and scary. There's not really many dungeons. Like 100 times luck is great for 2 hours. The thing is, I keep adding stuff, you know. I don't know what I want to get a million items of. Legacy Holiday Mansion, and then I get 59 now. Tyler, and then I get 20 paintball vests. You know? But do I need 20? I'm not even using a bow, you know? I think Mad Hatter would be the angle because Mad Hatter you can do a lot of very quickly. Get a million trillion drops. Oh my god, it's a ring. A dirty ring. A dirty, disgusting, garbage iron skull ring. Can we remove this item from the game? Spooned. Shut up. Bro. Wow, we're ringing it. Got that ring on them. This is terrible. Did it drop today? I'm so happy he got that ring. Shut up. That's not funny. It's not fair. I don't want a ring. Nobody does. But I've gotten 3 rings. Not fair. Do we not have that have a special pop-up? Wait. 7 more biome kills, Pog. Oh. +1 honor. And get, that's crazy. I guess it makes sense. Mad Hatter life. There you go. I'm getting PK'd, bro. We lock in. You know, if you're close to the boss, he doesn't bomb you. Thoughts? Trickster vest is only better than paintball if you want the passive and are not using a bow. So Trickster is better than paintball base stats, but it doesn't have the bow ability. So if you're using a bow, paintball vest. Which is, they could have made it stronger. They could have made it slightly better. It's kind of, it's not exceptional bow armor. It's good. It's 37, but it's, you know, it could be 40. It could have 25 decks. But they probably didn't want to be objectively the best dex armor in the game. So maybe that's why. Can we give the bow armor plus 20 mana? I think that would save it. He wanted it, bro. I'm at 3 rings. 3 rings, 2 vests, 2 guns, and what's the other drop? 1 paintball gun. No skins. 3 iron skull rings. Even if they're good, you know, 3 of them is still just like, bro, there's no way it's gonna be good enough for me to use 3 of them. You know, they're not gonna last that long as meta. It's so sad. -1 vault space. The vest is by far the best drop. If bow is ever meta again, vest is crazy. If we's ever all running bows, you know. Sure. PK is such an experience. This is what happens when you give players the control of the boss, essentially. You have a guy just bring you to the top for no reason. Um, doesn't even accomplish it. You don't even get kill credit. Like it just slows the kill down. It's so sad. It also looks very dangerous. I mean, a machine gun. He's lagging, so it's okay. I think that's just lag switching at that point. What is here? Are you a good mini board boss? Jade dude. Oh my god. Okay, wait. 4 beach bosses. Move aside. Make a fist weapon. You're right, 2 range. You guys haven't done your quest yet to do beach bosses? Oh, there we go. There's just 10 over here. Cool. All right, well, time to do these these woodland ruins, I guess. Guys, group woodland ruin. Anyways. Would you ruin it? Would it be ruined? Is there a budding totem bug? I have not. Why can we stop bug abusing? But also, what is it? What is the budding totem bug? And is it actually a bug? I'm glad you're calling it a bug. Because a lot of people will say, bro, do you not know that XXX is OP? And it's always because they're bug abusing. Dude, the op is crazy. It doesn't consume mana. It actually heals you mana. Like, dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a lot of the info boxes got messed up. Because who even knows at this point? I'm sorry, he apologizes. It's okay, you're making Kazine very happy that you have to go. He needs that space. Enjoy what? Wait, woodland ruins are there. 9 more. Does this actually give you a fire? That's crazy. That feels so odd. You just get a legendary confirmed. The favorite. Yes. If I'm really your favorite, you'll watch all 200 Neo Soccer YouTube shorts. Those are actually bangers, kind of. If you played the game. The problem is that game is dead now, so it actually has no players. So nobody knows. I'm using Kaleidoscope because I don't know. I don't know. For the week, I'm getting the weekly done, and it's because it's a weekly, but mainly it's because there's 29 minutes until Prismic time, so I must, and that's my last little thing I get to do. That's good, because then it'll be Prismic time. In the humble lobby where we do 300 prismics and I get so many loots. Trust. I do dungeon rush. We're not doing dungeon rush today. Yeah, but like maybe dungeon rush on a Monday or something. Depends a lot. It depends on what comes out, essentially, because they're adding story stuff. Probably it looks like story stuff. I doubt it's a boss fight. I doubt it's a boss fight that's meant to be crazy. If it is, that's kind of interesting, but I assume it's probably something slightly harder. I died at Tyler. I died yesterday in the dungeon rush to the Hellfire boss because I ran sideways through projectiles while exposed and got insta-killed. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just hold on. I see. I'm just using the kaleidoscope just for the love of the game, basically. Neep. It's the neep. Anyways. Was there a shroom over here? Do you find a shroom? Can you sense it? Dude. You must... Well, member is not... I'm not friend. I friend nobody, but member is how I... Hold on. Let me show you. Oh, the members priority queue. What do? I ping the... Okay, well... I ping them and then they join the game. Very cool. And then everyone else just stalks my profile, I guess. They got it bookmarked or something. In order to join me, you must press join like I'm playing Build to Survive the Zombies. There's a... I mean, anyone can join. I don't tell them to, and I don't stop them. I'm just playing the game for real. Actually, I'm currently questing. Yep, I know. I'm pixel questing. Pixel Quest finally has quests. Yeah, I do not friend people. I don't add anybody. I don't even add actual friends. I mean, they don't deserve it, and also because it's terrible. Have you ever added someone on Roblox, bro? It's the worst thing ever. Invite. I'm hella inviting everybody who's online. I'm proving I'm the bad friend. Look at this. Look at that. The UI bug. Yeah, no, the budding totem is glitched. Yes, it looks stupid. But I can't stop you from joining, and it's fun when people join. Like this guy, specifically this guy. This stupid platypus. Guys, Kaleidoscope must be meta. Neep has it on with a sword armor. I think we've done a lot. How many... Where's the Troom? And also... 2 more. Okay, good. Q12. Dang. 2 more and then great things will happen. Oh, I'm cooked anyways, what I just realized. Invite me to play. I did do that, yeah, facts. Facts, I did invite you, yep. Because we're friends, and that means that I can put a pop-up on your screen whenever I want. I can forcefully ring the alarm in your game. You can be doing the most focus, the most concentration requiring task in any other Roblox game, and no, it doesn't matter. Ding, 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 ding. It's crazy. New PB. New PB for what? Dungeon Rush? We were done with Duke. Yeah, you could be doing Duke. What's his name? The Duke of Arisia. Duke Sakelis? You're in a paintball? Wait. Okay, well, let me in there. Damn, you guys are at the end, bro. What the hell? You guys are the worst, bro. Is not that the pop-up, it doesn't matter if the pop-up is big. It matters that it appears violently and that there can just be, you cannot stop it. You can't mute them, I don't think. Arisia. All right, let's see. Okay, well, it's just still early phase. That's good. Guys, if you were a paintball, what color would you be? Free. How do I ban somebody for life from society? Go. Bro, Holonik was in the Squibbo games and he won. That's crazy. Isn't that crazy? He's actually one of my mods. Is that even crazier? Guys, one of my mods won the Squibbo games. Fire emoji. Crazy life of a... Like, that's such a terrible event, bro. Just let me in now. Angry emoji. There were genuinely 0 people who knew how to use OBS in that. I think one guy streamed it. So I couldn't have been in it anyway. They literally ran at 8 a.m. or something. You haven't joined the Discord? Heartbreaking, but also, you know, most people haven't joined the Neep Discord. Or so they just hate Neep or something. I don't know. They don't want to see Neep. They don't want to say hi to Neep. How much hours? You can actually go count. Go to the live section and just count and scroll down. Count the hours. You tell me. I don't even know. I mean, there is a gameplay leaderboard, but that's kind of lie. That's a bit of a lie. That's a bit fraudulent. A tad. Not entirely accurate. You have... I do have a paintball gun. That'll be $7,000, please. I don't want you using a paintball, bro. Get away. Put that away. Put the paintball gun away now. Yo, what if I get back-to-back drops, guys? I know. Neep just got a ring. You're really hoping it's a second ring. God. It feels like I've actually been... A drop has been stolen from me. Yo, this guy just lag switching. I just realized he seems invincible. Is bro just cheating genuinely? That would explain everything. Just blatant lag switching. You know there's like devs, right? Who ban people? Bro, why does this hit me? Wait. It does damage. That's terrifying. Dude. I died again. Dang. You know, sometimes in life. Bro, this guy's... The boss is dead, sir. We all know ruins. I need one more woodland ruins, guys. I'm noob. Yeah. Most people are new. In fact, everybody is noob. All of you are noobs. You see these people? It's a bunch of noobs. I'm too weak to invite my cat. What? What do you mean? You're too afraid that they'll bully you if you invite them? Please play Pixel Quest now. I'm the one giving Shardbreaker the power. Actually. It's only powerful because of me. Look at this. See, I'm there, but you know, I tellied in very late. It was already phase 2. Died was me. Interesting. Yeah, so the boss is dead. Okay, so it actually gives you a fire claymore. I mean, I believed it, but that's so funny, bro. I guess, bro. I mean, I guess. Free valor for me. All right, let's see. There is. Oh, there's a witch. Fog. There are 17 humble minutes until the calendar switches over to greatness. 17. Until its peak. And then we all get spectrum boots. Trust. All of us. Smiley face. Not go dry. There's a link anyway. My Discord has a link. Fire emoji. But also, I can't believe you forgot the name of Neep's domain. It's so good. It's such a great name. Not a reference, by the way. I just couldn't think of anything. Bro, Dungeon Rush has given me basically no loot. It's so sad. I don't have cool untradables. Okay, I have an untradable budding totem. That's what I have. My first, is that good or bad? A B, first B from what average? Beep, I was getting D's. What? This means a lot. This is either a bad thing or it's a good thing. Bad. Gulp. Do you have at least have something to blame? I said bye. No. That's worse than Gengirl leaving. What? Virginity. That's insane. That is I might say that to somebody and they're gonna arrest me. Hey man, I don't know how to break this to you. That is not a, that is lower than a B. It's actually this may be a bad thing, but it sounds like it was actually a good thing. Hog. I'm going to fill the void. Hold on. Might as well burn these, I guess. Free 8 KXP. Free 10-5 something base valor. Bear tier 8 dex armor. I don't have that because I turn into valor. Oh my god, spooned. Because I turned to valor. As you should too. All my homies turn it into valor. Why would I be carrying a tier 8 dex armor? I guess it's update day tomorrow, so in 18 hours or something. 17 hours. I'll be here for the update. Fire emoji. How am I hearing? Oh. You know, I would say with my words. What was I gonna say? That I do a hitless TK attempt. Would love the game. But everyone's gonna join me through the party menu. So it's just lost. I wish I could turn my joins off temporarily. You know, for like 2 minutes. The update is either Uber Bogwitch or it's story, so it's not, I don't think they're advertising it as super difficult new content for the people who love the difficulty, because it's the bog. I don't think it's meant to be. There's no way, right? I think the goal of that is that it's story, because look. All right, what's that? It better not be JD. I'm gonna be mad. Never gonna Blossom X before, by the way. I'm just holding the kaleidoscope, bro. I'm just feeling it. Okay. Bro. No, Lucky Haunted House is there. Oh, it's hidden. Scroll down. That reminds me, I forgot to claim an achievement. All the achievements need QL fixing. Some of them are in submenus and some of them don't pop up. Some of them are below ones that they should be above. Some of them are in just the wrong spot. The achievements are genuinely, you know, weapon kills, area kills, biome kills, and then there's bosses and there's random achievements in the middle and there's more bosses. You know, it's like some bosses and then it's you know, how many drinks have you consumed? How many potions have you drank? Remember when I put... Okay, all I'm saying is y'all got scammed. That's all I'm saying. Back during the early days of this game, I was doing the 1,000 potion thing, and I was trading legendaries for 40 potions. I low-key traded a Lily Staff for 40 potions. Y'all got scammed. Y'all are... That's crazy. We're T minus 10 minutes. I gotta get my setup ready. You're blind. It's not gonna have an exclamation mark. It's just gonna say Lucky Haunted House. You have to click on it. The achievement menu is designed differently every time they add a new achievement. It's so awful. Like I said, some of them don't pop up. Some of them are hidden in sub-menus. Lucky Haunted House is one of them. You said tea room woodland on me. Okay, well, I think that was a long time ago. Damn. Alright, where's my speed? I don't think I have it. Wait. My spectrum boots are on this little guy. Hiding away. There. I need the weekend. Look at this. I need to open all of these on the weekend. Rough out here. I've genuinely never had so little space. Oh wait, I have a thing. You joined by searching the... Yep. Where T mine is not very long. Oh. I guess we can do a couple floral depths. The calendar's gonna switch, so it's not gonna be on calendar anymore. So we might as well do it's that's the calendar, right? Yeah, a couple florals. Then I'll probably go AFK for a minute, and then I'll come back and it'll be on calendar. I'll be ready. Similar to Sears. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They are similar to Sears. In my humble troom guide, I say that. Smiley face. I'm really... You're back, bro? That's crazy. I actually went to sleep and woke up in the server. It's actually tag. Bro. Time skip. You missed me doing all my achievements. It was epic. I broke the game a little bit. I got a drop. You missed it. It was a 3rd iron skull ring. Quite a PQ update. What do you mean by that? What do you mean PQ updates are... Yeah, I mean, the Pixelwise updates are the most interesting thing I've ever seen. Frankly, that like I've never been so interested in updates in a game. Deepwoken, I kind of just forgot update day was a thing. It's just that it was that situation because they would never add new content anyway. But I also started playing Deep way after its release. Yeah, I'm hoping there's story stuff. I'm hoping that's what that is. It seems to be lore. Maybe people haven't even seen. The people who are banned from the Discord probably haven't seen it. Hold on, I'll look at it. I'll look at it for the people. You can, so you know what we're talking about, because I feel like some people don't. They're banned from the. I got okay. Spooned. Shut up, bro. I'm not spooned. You're spooned. I never get drops. Ban Neep. I'm not spooned. Quiet down now. You have no idea. Free Floralax though. I wish I had a Floralax at some point. I was trying to cheese something, it wouldn't let me. What do you mean you low-key want that floral footwear, bro? I'm so... My Valor stash. Okay, wait. I will glance at the Discord thing, and you can enjoy with me what is going on in the Discord. Oh, I thought I saw my name. All right, anyways. Do you know what we're talking about? You can just, isn't it so cool? It's just... It's obviously the bog. Or I wonder whose voice this is.
We despised the very essence of Robloxia. A great darkness would seep into our three-dimensional world.
Yeah, so it's like the bog. Hold on. It shows the bog for 1 second. This is what people are talking about. They're like, oh my god, it's the glitch bog. It's the bog glitch instead of the bog witch. Oh my god, it's genius. And then there's this, which is just the wiki, I think. Hold on, let me genuinely just the wiki. That's what people are glazing here. Wiki, wiki, wiki. I feel like people who they're not in the Discord, they have no idea what I'm referencing here. They're just going, The hell? Okay, anyways. You go AFK for 1 minute. Prismic calendars in 2 seconds. We are ready. Prepare. Prepare your speed stuff. A dev talk, you say? You're telling me I'm gonna get to listen and say dev yap at the top of the screen? And some exciting things we're planning on doing very soon. We are planning on banning Neep the cat. He is a blight on our game. We will now be endorsing fully Mr. Beast, who will play our game once a month, he promised. All right, well, it's almost on calendar. Prepare the Prismics. I'm gonna chew food. Is it on calendar yet? It is, okay. Yeah, exciting new update. Coffee one else won 100 treasure turkeys. If you get one, if you get a drop, you get banned. Good luck, guys. That's really interesting. I gotta prepare my text. I have a text that I put over that just says dev yap. I need that. I need to get that. I need to make one, I think. All right, I'm breaking the curse. I've never gone to drop from this place. If you see a legendary pop at the top of my screen, it's new. We're breaking new ground, genuinely. We're going full podcast mode in an hour, I guess. That's interesting. I can't wait for that to just ruin my day. My favorite part about those is reading the chat. It's always just 2 people trolling every time. The last time there was an argument and they were talking about how Cesari is bald. That was the chat. Cesari, is that are you really bald? It's like that was the craziest thing I've ever seen. Like, bro, why are we bullying this poor... Why are we bullying PQ dev #1? Like, this is messed up. Cesari is bald, exclamation mark, question mark, new video. Bald quest? Pixel questioning where my hairline is? I don't even know with 500 food. Yeah, I don't... Okay, if I get any... Hold on. I'm gonna put a text on the screen. Prismic props 0 AC 200 plus. And then I do this. There you go. Wait. Without me, without Neep the cat? I blinked and they're too good at this, bro. I forgot I have a Prismic key too. We gotta get all our Prismic keys. We gotta burn these. A fickle, what? Let me into party, Neep. How are you here, bro? How are you late? Crazy, you're never late. You're just in time for us to Prismic Grindstone. We're all gonna get 20 Spectrum boots. Mainly me. I'm gonna get 10 drops because I haven't gone 0. I was playing with friends. Resting. Yo, there's a dev talk in 50 minutes. Are you prepared for me to just go full podcast mode? I can't wait. They should let me in so I can I can just insult traders the entire time. Yeah, I didn't think I'd see a pop-up. I'm not even gonna get my hopes up. Text. You think Coffee's gonna abandon them again? Dev yap. And I put this here, and this will be for later. There you go. But yes, Budding Totem is good now. It's about on par with Voodoo Totem. They're very similar now. The Budding Totem is finally a usable item. It's pretty decent, actually. Considering what it does. They basically heal the exact same. Voodoo Totem has a bigger projectile, but I'm pretty sure that's just a mistake, genuinely. It would have a bigger projectile if they didn't not think about that. And then there's the fact that it's protected versus another. They just have different passives. They're basically the same item, though. I do think budding might cost less mana, though. Oh. You just don't get protected status. Which can be very busted for Inferno Chasm. Did you? Elaborate. I spent $500 on Robux and spent it all in this game. Is this a bad financial choice, guys? The keys, though. You gotta see the keys. You gotta understand. You gotta believe me. Gulp. Hey, I did that too. Day 1. Right, this place drops up. I've never had a Prismic Cloak either. What scrolls do you trade for? Ideally, defense and dex. Those are the two that's fair. Everything else, and you're trolling. Dex and defense. Okay, good. I trade for vitality scrolls. Nice, man. Yeah, they buffed totems, and They did a lot of stuff. The budding is just good now. Finally, it took them genuinely 3 months. We scared them a lot. We said budding would be giga super OP meta, and then they nerfed it into the ground for 3 months. They wouldn't let us use it. Made the day of noobs. If only that's what people prioritized. I'm gonna scam all, bro. Like, I hear people talk about, like, if a noob came and didn't know values, I'd low-key scam him. What? Like, what? I would scam him respectfully, dude. I'd only scam him a little bit. These are messed up. I gotta put away the kaleidoscope. I'm trolling. Just holding this, people are thinking it's good. Okay. Mana scrolls, and then I don't even need to hold this or this. All right, let's Prismic it up. Collect your keys. I have to find mine. And then we'll go kill crystal things. Where's the... What do you say? Yo, get his top hat and it'll raise... What? It'll raise in value. Man, y'all have no Prismic Cavern keys? What's going on? Prismic Cavern hasn't been on calendar for genuinely a month. And we've all been opening hard dungeon keys. That's crazy. What have y'all been doing with them? You little fiends. Neep, we've been dropping them on the ground. It hasn't been on calendar in a month. Unbelievable. Use the robe. Robe is the best dex armor, or the robes are the best tiered gear. The bows are the best tiered gear. So robe and bow is good. So basically, you have a higher tier of a better one. So it just wins. It's usually higher tier regardless. Do not use heavy armor. If you want defense, use it on your accessory. Get it on your accessory. Cinder plate and scorching fist. That's crazy, bro. What I just can't stand the psyops from the trading community. Yeah, man. Cold Flame does have value. It's just like it falls apart as soon as, you know, you press them at all. They'll say, yeah, this item is worth, you know, 15% of this item. And you say, okay, I'll give you 8 of them for that. And they'll say, no, I don't want to do that. Like, what? Like, I don't, like, they go in circles. Like, no, I don't, just like, I don't want to do that trade. I mean, I don't need those items. It's just, those items are harder to trade away. It's like, oh, okay, what about 10? No, like, I want to profit, you know. Can you add different items? Okay, I want 20. I'll give you 20 cold flames. It's like, no, I don't. You don't actually want those. Drop before, bro. My Prismic drop, my Prismic dungeon RNG is broken. It all went to Crystal Depths, everything. I had to trade for these Spectrum boots. And I traded for them a month ago. Can you imagine? Did I trade for these boots a month ago? I haven't got my own. So like, anyway, this is the day, and tomorrow, the weekend, you know, depending on when the bog thing happens, is the day when I get all the Spectrum boots I need for lifetime. Because they'll probably be the best speed boots for kind of a while. This is Crystal Biome. They're not adding any new biomes. I don't think a world boss could drop speed boots. These might genuinely just be the best speed boots for years. Forever, maybe. Oh, I need these. What if I die, guys? What if Neep the cat died? What would you say? Would you cry? Would you shed a tear? No. I mean, that's messed up. After all I've done for you. I said meh. 5 I at least have a few lives left. How many times have I died in this game that were real deaths? I might have like 7 real deaths. I'm low-key closing on my 9th life. We can chain them, but you know, you gotta warn us. Oh. Oh. I've never seen this quest before. Let me in, he said. Hey man, I'm checking if there's a Draco. Priorities. Alright, tell me if someone Prismics it up. I will be manually grabbing one in between if no one has one. Which is strange because, again, they're hard dungeon keys and we've been doing other stuff. Like, how do we have 50,000 Mad Hatter keys, but we have no Prismics? It's so sad that everyone threw away their Prismics. I vanished on my trade items. I have storage problems, but that's because the weekend hasn't happened yet, so I haven't turned all my soul chests into electricity. What? What is that? I don't. That is such a layered message. That could mean anything. That could be some elite, you know, some elite ball, or that could just be trolling. I don't even know how to read that. How do I interpret such a message, bro? Is paintball gun good? Hey man, I have just the tier list for you. You tell me after listening to my 3-minute explanation on why the paintball gun is how it is. And why I'm a D1 hater, and I expect it'll be buffed. By kind of a lot. Honestly, all of Tyler's drops are kind of lackluster. The best one is the vest or other bows. Assuming there will be better bows in the future. Like, that's basically what it is. Crimson Bow paintball vest. Like, that's pretty decent. I mean, Crimson Bow paintball vest is just straight up better than an Omni staff, but... That's only because of the vest, and that's why the vest is good. Yeah, they want C-set because there's actual bow armor. Insane. Insane transition we've hit. Another Prismic soul chest added to the coffers. Yo, how dare you be in a paintball kingdom without us? This guy never even tells us, bro. He just sneaks in. I'm not bro. I'm calling the I'm calling Hog Rider. Like, I'm genuinely get in here. The hell, get this guy. He's gonna be top damage and say, bro, I'm top damage with a paintball gun. I'm literally insane. Like, no. You're getting 5 free % in 10 seconds over there. Get away from me. Oh, my skill issue. Simply outplayed. You should be participating in the Prismics with us. And then informing the gang, Draco, Draco. Not the other way around. Punk. You know, you're really embodying your name right now. You're really showing me how to be a scrub. Scrub. Can't stand this guy. Yes. All my homies hate scrub. Yo, I remember in 7th grade, I went to a science museum thing, and there was this rowing machine, and I low-key lost to a girl because the rowing machine I was on was for some reason just the worst thing ever. It was 10 times heavier and didn't calc the points. And she was so happy about that. That's all I'm saying. Show me your stats. Skill issue. Bro, like, I couldn't believe my eye. Like, why is it set up as a competition? And then one of them is set to a different setting. I couldn't... like, I should have... And then we swapped, and... I'm just mad. I remember that. Because I remember she was just, like, full... I mean, you know the victory pose, like full victory pose, and the dude next to me was like, bro. All right, anyways, here's my stats. I have not heard any Forsaken music, no. Gulp. Gotta remember that dev stage so I can send a bunch of emojis. Hey guys, we're gonna be starting soon. It's 9:10. We're gonna be starting soon. It's 9:20. We're gonna be starting soon. Coffee's not here yet. 9:30. Can't wait. This probably means the update is done if they're doing a dev talk. There's no way, right? There's no way that it's gonna be delayed if they're, you know, doing a dev talk. Maxing all perma upgrades. Yeah, they're called forge upgrades. You should call them forge upgrades. It's implied they're permanent. I see. Hammer. A sus ad just pop up while I'm walking. Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of ads I want. Sus ones. Yeah. Why is there a sus ad on a Roblox thing? Never mind, bro. I'm not even gonna question it. I mean, yeah, those are kind of ads I perpetuate. I just, you know, those are the best ads. As I always say, the more suspicious, the better. Because if you're in jail, you need good entertainment, and you know, they're advertising for the people who are going to be in the jail in the future, and so you ever been to prison? Anyways, 2 vests with 2% damage. That's your... You've got two, bro. You have gone 2 vests at 2%. You are spooned. You're the reason people say, bro, tank builds are meta. You can just leech. No. That's not how it works. The most effective tactic is doing so much damage with a group of people that also do so much damage that the boss dies quickly. Isn't that crazy? If the boss dies, it gives you loot and doesn't kill you. Nah, low-key, Hitless TK kind of free. Not gonna lie to you. Kind of free. Y'all are just overplaying it, for real. Y'all are dragging it. Have you done one? Hey, this ain't an interrogation. I mean, I'm not of oath, you know. No, it's low-key easier than Awaken Levi, so it's free. Yeah, I mean, the hard mode cow boss was low-key harder. I've been standing here 5 seconds. All right, let me know if ding, 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 ding. Otherwise, Neep will be in the crystal biome, crystalling it up. Is touching grass. That's actually not a boss. That's a nature activity. I would know. You shouldn't be able to get drops at 2%. This guy's out here chaining 2 of them. 2 vests is crazy. You're actually spooned. Like, your definition spooned. Because here's the thing. They call me spooned, but I'm not spooned. My Prismic drop thing says 0. You know why? Have we done it? Have we won the calendar? 2.6. It would have rounded up, I'm pretty sure. It surely rounds the stuff. Okay, well. This guy called a depth. We're not doing depths when Prismic's on calendar, you fool. You absolute buffoon. Two hours ago. How are you not live, but you started at the start? How does that even happen? Has it been buffering? It's over. Yeah, a lot of people say press the live button. There's a live button because a lot of people just not do that, and they'll be answering. Never mind. It's just terrible. I've had so many people be, you know, what the hell? What's going on, bro? What are you guys talking about? That's not what's on screen right now. Like, Lul Neep died, and to them, I'm just chilling. I'm just AFK. Grandpa. I'm gonna skip that, I think. I think it's Prismic time. Unless neither of these spawn a crit. I'm pretty sure we're both individually trying to get a Prismic to spawn. Priorities for me. Yeah, you can try to get a fang. You get a sanguine heart, sure. I'll be doing what's on calendar. Yeah, I've been waiting for the Prismic calendar for 25 days. Essentially. The one that wouldn't also be Crystal Depths. Probably the only person who actually cares about Prismic calendar, but y'all don't realize the boots are probably going to just be #1 speed set forever. So, you know, you need a lifetime supply. That's at least 2. But Neep, a lifetime is 1 death. That's only 1 boot. Also, if I get Whitebeard, everyone will be mad. That's funny. They'll say Neep is spoon. No. I'm actually so excited to listen to guys. We are done the update. It will not be delayed. And then Major's over there. Yeah, low key, the renderer. And that's like kind of what their dev talks sound like to me. Guys, please stop talking about how I'm bald. Yo, the render is low key trash. Damn it, Major. The whole time. Sup, G, I hate your guts. What did you just say to me? Okay. Oh, the party is not full. I wish it was, but it's not. Prismic? The worst dungeon that Perma-death? I can't do this. You need me. What? You're like what happens when you like a sandwich folds. You know, first the cheese loses its bright color, it gets all dark and slimy. Then the meat goes bad. The tomatoes, they dry out. The lettuce, it becomes a mere leaf, no longer a vegetable. Just to put it outside, it looks the same. The bread, it begins to mold. First, a little tiny spore, and then it spreads throughout the bread. Any longer, after a few days and there's a stain on the plate, I try to remove the sandwich from the plate. 1 tap, 2 tap, it's stuck to the plate. Even the sandwich is glued together, it's melted into itself. Room temperature, burning it. And then I look at my chat, I see, I hate your guts, you need me. And what do I see? The most disgusting sandwich I've ever seen in my life. You're the sandwich. Punk. Paintball vest for paintball gun. I don't really need your dirty vest. So. I also only have 1 gun, and if they giga buff it, I need it. I also don't want you using it, so no. That pocket lint you pull out of your pocket and flick away. Hey man, I'm not the pocket lint, I'm the whole pair of jeans, you feel me? Like, you may be under the impression I'm simply the lint, but I'm the full pants. You think, ugh, look, there's Neep, flick him away. But no, Neep's everywhere. Neep is the reason you can even walk around right now. Without Neep, you'd just be a pantsless man. A fool. I found a guy who was willing to trade me death scrolls for the... Yo, I trade my sanguine hearts for 5k valor. Y'all low-key got scammed. Sanguine hearts still complete trash. If a trader claims anything has value, then ask them how many of it for golden garments. And if they say anything over 20, they're lying to you about its value. I don't use... Nobody uses fangs. The sanguine heart is the frozen heart, and the frozen heart was meta, 3 months ago. Sanguine is a totem, yeah. The hearts are totems. They work stupidly. They should heartbeat, but they place a little thing on the ground. They'd be really good if you didn't have to stay near them. If you became the totem, kind of like budding totem, then they'd be good. But budding totem heals, basically the same amount for the same mana. But it follows you, and you get the little AoE thing. So you become the totem. Prostar was good when it healed for 1.5 times the mana, 2.5 times the health. Yeah, 160. Yeah, it's basically the same amount. Yeah, for 250 for 90. Yeah, but it's hard to stay near it, so it's bad. It also has no passives. My tier 8 bow for Scythe of Forsaken. No. Did someone tell you that you could pull that off? Yo, remember when tier 7 Dex armor was super valuable? Good times. Tier 7 bows and tier 7 Dex armor. At best, you're... That's crazy. Can I trade my coughing baby for you? Like, basically. How many lions to kill the sun? Ass trading. How many Peebos for your meta shard breaker? Dude, I don't know, 400? Won my whole im for 9 defense. Bros. Okay, the problem is people are stupid. Which is basically a way of saying they cannot put themselves in other people's shoes. They don't realize that just because it was difficult for them to get something does not mean it's difficult for everyone to get something. And vice versa, the people who think something's really easy to get will underplay it because they got really lucky or something. You need to think about the whole picture. You know, if you look at it's like this, right? You're on one side of the fence. There's no grass, dirt. There's a bunch of starving bunny rabbits. They're like, man, grass is hard to come by. Carrots, practically extinct. You'll look over the other side of the fence and there's grass everywhere. And the dudes there are just, you know, burning it. They're throwing the carrots around. They're acting like, oh, I have so many carrots. So you are, which rabbit are you? I don't even know what's happening. Basically, don't be a noob or something. You're all rabbits. What time is it? 21 minutes. Gulp. We're gonna start late. I keep the chests because they're affected by every form of luck bonus, including the weekend luck bonus. And it's funny. I will open them before the second gauntlet tomorrow. At about 6 p.m., I will Holiday Blessing. I will Clover, Mistletoe. I think I have Mistletoe. I hope I do. And I will find out. I think I do have a Mistletoe. I think Delicium gave me one. That'll prove it useful. Humbly. And then I'll get no drops and everyone will call me spooned. My tier 8 bone at... Nah, dude, fire helms have trade value. What? You fool. If a toy sword is worth 10% of a shard breaker or something, then why would you not take 10? Well, the answer is because everyone's greedy too. Everyone wants to profit, but profit is just made up, so it just causes issues. Full ice set for... What is ice set? What is that? Icebreaker and true ice armor? And ice crown? Or you mean frostbow? Like, what is ice set? I said ice set. So you grind all week to open them in the weekend. I mean, I don't... That's not the purpose. I just don't open them as soon as I get them because I get them so fast. If I'm opening a soul chest every time I get one, I'm just gonna be spending 30 seconds every time. Like, this is annoying. Doing them all at once is quicker. Do you like the fact that it says Prismic drops 0? might actually change that. I'm just gonna change it to drops. Be funnier. Might be the Christmas. Nobody cares about that either. It's just so uncanny when you play during these events and then people who didn't play during the events glaze the items. Like, I played during Turkey. Like, it's just they really weren't that special, bro. They're still not. I see. Why are you flexing on me, bro? Yes, I get it. Deep cannot, for the life of him, get anything from this dungeon. It's actually kind of, it's just the curse. It's crazy. When did they release this? God damn, like, I swear it's been so long. Y'all see legendary pop-ups in this place? Meanwhile, everyone's like, oh, right, but Deep, you got 20 shard breakers. But what if I am a shard breaker, then I am broken. Feel me? I'm shard broken. No. Okay. Guys, how many drops have you guys gotten from this dungeon? I want to know. Can I get a number? I'm putting out 0 just for the love of the game. I want to see if anybody else has 0. 1. Well, you just got that. 1. A lot of 1s. All, in fact, all is. I know one of you has 0. Liar. 0 for 0, and that's basically 1 for 1. My tier, bro. Fine. My tier 7s. Cloaks, but from Dragon. That doesn't count. Yeah, like, it's crazy because you could get jeweled garments from this place. I mean, no one's even getting drops anyway. I lied. Genuinely all getting drops. I'm so fact. He literally is. This man's, I've seen this man at least 3 times. That's all. I know his name. That's how I know he gets drops. Because the only people I don't know the names of are the ones who don't talk and don't get drops. Bro, war guy is a man who got gun after gun after gun after gun. That's all. All right, it's my bedtime. Bro got on for 20 minutes. Okay, we'll tell you what the dev talk was. We'll inform you about what the dev talk was tomorrow. You can ask all the questions. You know what's crazy? They don't record the dev talk. They don't post on their channel. You can only get the dev talk from either listening to it or streaming. Like, there's no footage of it. They don't record it. It's so insane. I need all the footage of these dev talks. It's crazy. They're basically lost media. Genuinely. They're fully, legitimately lost media as soon as they end them. It's too much. That's all. I just thought of that. They could post them on their channel. They could stream them on their channel, the PQ channel. They're allowed. Three by 3? What? Oh, massive my biceps. What do you mean 3 by 3? Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. The only way you can listen to old dev talks is through me. Because I've listened to them, so you can just go back and find them. Isn't that crazy? Because they themselves don't do anything with them. And some what? Well, I couldn't upload their dev talks. You just get to listen to dev talk with me as I completely giggle about what they say, because literally it's always just them. I mean, last time it was them. They kind of did it badly because they didn't have coffee, so they had nothing planned. So this time I think they have something planned. Surely. What is that, by the way? Is that Draco? Is that Drake? Oh, it's a guess. I don't care about that. I only care about Drake. Actually, wait. I have a compromise. If this does not drop a Prismic, I would do that seer. Wow, Neep is so compromising and cordial. Okay, well. Also, I'm pretty sure I get low key. No, I mean, for YouTube shorts, if they say something, I have one YouTube short of the dev talk, but it's not really. It's because I almost died and Coffee was talking about legacy builds, so I just combined them. Goodbye, Neep. What? Forever? So sad. You won't ever get to see me get a Prismic drop. My first Prismic Cavern drop. That's okay. I don't need you here to get it. I'm tweaking out. Now this boss is crazy. Fire emoji. Yeah, this boss is true hitlessable, guys. No, this is low-key peak. It's camping in the corner. The browser ain't loading. Damn. Hey man, you know, in order for a router to work properly, it needs to be made out of something stronger than plastic and tinfoil. I lost your Crimbo. You have my Crimson Bow? That's a lost item, bro. It's gone. That's crazy. How? I don't get Crimson Bows. They're extinct items. Were you the guy who gave me 10k Valor, 12k Valor, 20k Valor? Which one were you? Died to a glitch. That's what they all say. Was it a glitch or are you the glitch? Yo, there's 2 D-Rush ones. We're gonna have to do a dungeon rush tomorrow at some point. Yeah, making things look easy is kind of a curse. Because when you are good at something, it looks easy. And then people think it's less impressive, so they don't care as much when you do it. Kind of a bad cycle. But also, you know, this is what happens when you have 300. I'm just like I'm Grandmaster, so low-key free. If it's easier than Awakened Vard, I can do it easily. I can kind of solo Tob, so this is nothing. Now, this game is basically just being very careful when you know you can die. And then you'll never die. Crystal, I'm using the Piercer because no one else is, and also Dexterity is good. And I don't need... The Sigil was... I was using Sigil when the dragon was pre-nerf and it was very difficult, so I wanted more durability and tankiness and health. And they nerfed the dragon, so I don't really need that anymore. They made him easier. And when they made him easier, I just went, okay, well, use DPS then. Sigil is still good, but it's not game breaking. Oh my god, why did I even... Minions, fine, Prismic. Oh, it worked. Good work, minion, scrubbian. How to be a minion. Banana. Stop calling me a minion. I'm just trying to hang out. Angry. Game's low-key easy. Just never die, and then you never need to get loot because you never die. If I died once every 2 weeks, I wouldn't have had a scrub. I wouldn't have had Spectrum boots for a month. That's how bad. And that's 2 weeks. It's crazy. At this point, I'm kind of over dying in this game. Low key. I'm too lazy to die. I think I'm just not gonna die, I think, ever again. I've decided. Kind of boring to die. Not really my cup of tea anymore. I'm kind of outgrown. I've outgrown dying. Feel me? Kind of lame. No one likes dying, and I think I'm just gonna not die again. Not enough. Ooh, dev talk in 10 minutes. I can't wait to... I'm so giddy. Yeah, it's like Christmas. I get to listen to a man who public speaks once a month read a chat that is just trolling him the entire time. Took me 1 month to get Crimbo. Oh, damn. Yeah, I didn't get a SIBO drop for 160 kills. That was at least 2 weeks. We were doing 10 kills a day. It was good times. What is this? Not a Draco. Yes, Crimson Bow eluded me so hard. It was very tough. So I feel the pain of not being able to get a Crimson Bow. I was so... You don't understand, bro. I traded for a Crimson Bow, and my plan was, okay, I'm just gonna get one as a drop now before I die. I died before I got one as a drop. I lived for 3 weeks. Dude. Rob, can you find another Prismic? Oh my god, this guy's doing a haunted house. What a nerd. Deep, I need defense scrolls. Just because you traded for defense scrolls a month ago does not mean I did. A glitch in the Matrix. Hey man, a glitch in the Matrix is not you pouring a glass of water on your monitor and watching the raindrops in happening. What is it? I actually don't know what's happening. Okay, it's over here. If I was a bomb, would I explode? Would you low-key, like, if you were a bomb, would you be C4 or one of those cartoon bombs with the big fuse? How do you see yourself? What bomb? What kind of bomb are you? Are you low-key dynamite? Or are you more of a time bomb type of guy? Why'd the cat lose his tongue? Spelled horribly. I don't know. I can't think of a cat pun that works. Why did the cat lose his tongue? But it won't. Any tips? Yes. Click and drag and move the scrolls to different parts of your inventory. Genuinely, you have to juggle. There's some slots in your inventory that are just glitched, I think. Just move them around. You don't have to exit the menu. Just move them and keep trying. You're not cursed. It's just the game is a Roblox game. When's talk if true devs? The dev talk if true devs is in 8 minutes. They will 100% lie to us. That is all. All my homies lie. I hope they have decided they're gonna go non-permadeath servers regardless of anything. I would do a non-permadeath full run through. I would get to the end game. I would prove how easy it is to get to the end game. That's what I do. I would use my tried and true, guys, this is how. I would get coral staff, I would get tier 5 staff, and then I would just get a scythe. Like, it's just so free. I'll prove it. I will prove it to all of you. That's gonna be so fun for a week until everyone has those meta items. Because once you get a scythe, you get a prism scepter, and then you just do oral bosses. And then it's just a matter of time until you get a Sibo or something. What? Okay, no, it would be separate servers. Fret not. We have to kill every world boss or every mini boss because they take up spawns. No did drops. Yeah, I've got no did drops. I've got zero spectrum boots, 0 prisms cloaks, 0 fossils of the gem or something. The true Krampus. Dev talk? I thought they only wrote code. Please, somebody acknowledge that joke, please. There's zero... Nobody even in-game said anything. I'm so sad. I can't find a group for Dungeon Rush. Just solo it, fire emoji. Or do Dungeon Rush with me tomorrow or something. I'm gonna have to do Drush tomorrow at some point. Perhaps I will do it after the gauntlet, maybe. No. Before the gauntlet. Gauntlet? No. Gauntlet? Couple hours of whatever. Which servers? No, it's a bad idea too. I don't know, man. I don't want to do Dungeon Rush today. I want to turn my brain off. And Dungeon Rush is hard. Tomorrow? It's daily quest. Oh. Yeah, tomorrow is the same day as today. Do it today. I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, you mean it's better to do the Dungeon Rush when Prism is not that's probably. But I was also thinking Dungeon Rush luck bonus, but yeah, I guess we okay, we'll do a Dungeon Rush like halfway through the dev stage, I guess. In 40 minutes or something. Probably a good idea. Speaking of which, someone tell me when the stage appears. Dev talk started. Okay, well that's already, I guess that works. I just predicted the future, I guess. Two out of 3 in. I have a feeling it's gonna stay like that. Or are they? They turn they asses. Wait, I can't hear them.
You were sleeping.
Yeah, sorry. But this time I'm here. We got stuff to talk about. It should be a lot nicer. I don't know how the last one went. Low key, I didn't watch the VOD. I'm gonna be honest.
There was no VOD.
I don't like listening to Cesari speak in
Damn.
person or on Discord.
What the
so
hell?
I just disregarded it. So I might be repeating some things that
Oh
was
my
said last
god.
time. But we'll see.
How would he say that about
Major
him?
just left us. Major
Right.
joined
That's
just to
too
leave.
loud.
It is what it is.
Bro, what, bro? Coffee is so quiet. I have him at 200%.
Cesare said stuff about smurfing on kids in basketball.
Yeah, I was smurfing.
Yikes.
You guys hear me?
Yo.
What's up?
I had the wrong mic, my bad.
Oh, wait. They're just not saying anything. What do I do? Guys, I need to poke them. Oh, wait, it hasn't started in 3 minutes. Right. It starts in a couple minutes. Yeah, like what dev talk VOD? So they do record it for themselves. That's good.
My dog is crying in the background. Sorry about that.
I don't like listening to
Give me a couple
Cesare
seconds and we
speak.
could start. Let's just wait for a couple more gamers here.
Guys, I'm looking for Nike Hyperducks 2013 below $2,000. Preferably like 65 to 100. Thank you.
What? It does sound like it sounds like they're in trouble. They're nervous and they're just trying to. Guys, please. There's 3 of them this time. There should be less silliness. Okay, if this doesn't spawn a Prismic,
Should I be
we'll do a
recording
TK.
this to put unlisted?
Okay, so they do. Okay, they do put on their
YouTube
channel.
should definitely record this so people can check back on it.
Good idea. Yeah. All right, let's do that TK, I guess.
Wait, can you talk real quick? I'm trying to get the audio.
Yo, what's up?
Let's turn you a little bit up.
I was about to say it's lost media usually.
Can I pop this Discord chat out? I want to read you guys while I talk. Oh, there we go.
Wait, is there a pop out? Oh, there
Yeah,
is a
it's
pop
nice.
out. Holy moly.
Perfect.
-2.
Wait, where did it go though?
I don't know. Are we ready?
I'm not ready.
Coffee is so quiet, bro.
I just hit the pop out button and it's gone.
It's over.
The
You
chat's gone.
just know if you can barely hear his coffee.
Alright, I don't care. Alright.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
I'm
to
not
our
either of
next
those.
Dev talk. These are kind of random, kind of unplanned, but I appreciate you being here. We want to do a lot of more of these in the future. We want it to be more accessible as well. So we
Sure.
might be doing some Dev Talk videos where it's exclusively on like YouTube and it's a more cut down 5-minute version of what we talk here, because not everyone has time to sit in like a 30 to 1 hour long just yap session. So, but this will be the last one of them. We're gonna do one more yap session until we're more formal like that. But I have a list here of some stuff I want to talk about, and it should be a little exciting, I hope. But yeah, we could just start. So the trailer, guys, how do we feel? Was it cool? You guys, can I get some guesses of what you think it is before I start talking about it a little bit? I won't spoil it
lore?
completely,
It's the lore.
but I'm gonna talk about it a little bit right now.
It's the lore.
I mean, like,
It literally said
look at
it's the
new
only piece
area,
of
look
lore
at
the
maybe
entire
what the
game.
song is referencing. I
It's
think some of you
obviously the
will- some of
bog,
you might
dog.
know it.
You literally zoomed in on the bog.
But the next update is what I'm gonna talk about. It is going to be
Deleting
a
the
dungeon.
game.
It's
Oh.
gonna be a difficult dungeon. Not only will the boss be fun, but getting to the boss, we're trying to put emphasis on that being challenging as well. Just so it's not like a rush thing. Spoiler alert, we might be adding breakable walls to the dungeon. Finally, you can complete that achievement. I don't even know if that achievement is still in there
It's
anymore.
literally
Yeah,
not.
I'm actually
That's
not
what
sure if it
tutorial.
is. I think we disabled it.
Classic. We could bring that back
Dude.
finally.
Wait, I'll look right now. I think we disabled it.
Nice. So that trailer kind of hinted at story, and what I will say now is that to get to this dungeon, to open this dungeon, will be, I would say, multi-layered. It will be a little complex, a little story-driven, to push the narrative of the game. So that'll be exciting. And we kind of want to do, we finally fixed the world first title stuff. So we were thinking maybe if we figure out a really fair way to do this, we could disable keys and we do the world first title for this new upcoming dungeon. And then, you know, when the title is done, we'll re-enable the keys or whatnot. But
Yeah, well,
we're thinking
He
about it.
says world first. It's gonna be the first people to do the dungeon will enable the world first title for however long. So it's not just the first people to do the dungeon. It will be like 12 hours after the first people.
Or basically get we're all gonna get it, bro. There's been not one
because, you
dungeon
know,
that takes us more than 10 minutes to do one
You got
clear
the
of.
Z-strats and you got the multi-boxers. You know, what can we do? They're both frustrating. But with that said, that's what you can expect for that. And then soon after, I don't want to drop dates here, okay? We're known for delay quests, okay? We know. We're trying our hardest. It is what it is. If I drop a date or I drop a day here, it's not gonna happen. Let's be honest, guys. So what I'll say is after the dungeon releases, I would say soon after, we're dropping the Easter event. The Easter event will be in 2 waves.
Easter event in May,
week 1
woohoo.
and week 2. What can you expect in the Easter update?
A bunny.
We are going to do an actual Easter egg hunt. Every single
Oh
player
god.
will have the same 10 eggs that you will have to find around the world. So you can help each other, but every player must go and find them themselves.
Yeah, I can finally go back to my roots. Egg hunt guides.
And then you'll get a nice reward. Maybe maybe that's how
my
you
first
get the
video.
Easter title, and maybe a reward for completing that Easter egg hunt.
How
On
to
top of
find
that,
all 10
we'll
eggs
be
in
doing
Pixel.
the
It's so
typical,
free.
Pixel Miss, Pixelween, NPC, where you have like cookies or
Eggs.
candy that you
Chocolate
can
eggs,
collect
yeah.
throughout the world. You
Eggshells,
get
disgusting eggshells.
items and turn-ins and crafts, and we'll be introducing Easter reskins. However, Easter reskins this time will be 1-to-1 to their original items. So they're not buffed versions. They're just 1-to-1 collectibles.
Oh god. Oh god. Don't say the word collectible, bro. Don't even. No,
And
no. Get on my head.
that
Get on my head.
is Majority of the content for Easter. There will be a new pop-up. Spoiler alert. There's a new legendary Easter pop-up, so get excited for that. And then in wave 2 of Easter, I don't want to talk about it too much, but we're trying to add just a little bit more when Easter Sunday happens, like around that area. But yeah, that's what you can expect for this Easter. It's a little bit of a mini update, but it should be fun. There's a lot to grind. There's a lot of reskins. Should be fun, especially that Easter egg hunt.
You can't just call them collectibles, bro. If people are gonna
What should I
glaze
say?
them, we're
what do you
cooked.
want to talk about next, Nick?
At
Do
the
you wanna
party.
take over something?
Guys, we have been reached out by a company for a plushie.
Yes. Oh.
Would you guys be interested in a Perlock plushie?
No. No, there's people who love
maybe
some
we could,
animals.
get some ourselves, and we could do some giveaways for the Discord and
Yeah,
stuff like that,
facts.
too.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know how much these plushies are gonna be, which is the issue because we don't control that.
$22.
Yeah, I mean, I
And
would
our
say
our margin for profit is, I think we only get like 5% of the sale.
okay,
It's just
this
for the
guy's
community.
leaking. Okay, I think you just lost our contract. You're not supposed to say that, bro.
Oh,
It's fine. They don't know, bro.
No,
It's not
you
even.
guys didn't.
This isn't even recorded
Yeah,
or live.
guys, I didn't say it.
Potentially, it's potentially.
I guess it's live
gonna
for
happen
me.
now, but as if you guys want it. It looks like you guys are interested. If we did like a little
Yeah.
Perlock.
Don't worry. These guys are
Any
not
other
listening to
plushie
you.
suggestions? Like, should it just be Perlock? Is that iconic? Or should it be someone else?
Bog witch. Wait, no, that would cause a
Noob?
lot of.
We
Never
thought
mind. I
about
take that
noob,
back.
but-
Don't do that. Do not make a bog witch plushie. I
don't know, Roblox
take
might
it
be
back.
slamming our
I
door
can
down
foresee a
if we
future
did
where that is not good.
Because it's just a square Roblox character. I don't know.
I know exactly how many images would be created. Oh my god, I'd create the image.
TK
We could
plushie.
we could do Bog Witch in the future.
No, why would
could
he do?
definitely
Why
do
would you
one
say
in the
that?
future
Stop. Why?
if
Who's
you
giving
guys
him the
really like
idea?
this,
Stop.
I don't know. Maybe Perlock is just a really good starter.
Judy Hop skin. Judy Hop's plushie, please. No, stop.
But yeah,
Bog witch body
did you
pillow.
guys see the sneak peek? We are finally. The Wiki game is making a Wiki. Let's freaking go.
Not, I
If
wouldn't
you
call
guys
this a
don't
wiki
know,
game.
We are having an official Wiki. It uses APIs from our game, so when we update something, the website gets updated for the most part. And not only will it show like stats and where to get stuff from, it also shows each attack, what the sprite looks like, and their damages, their debuffs, etc. Like, it is very detailed, very awesome. And on top of that, you will be able to link your Roblox accounts
Bro,
to
they're
the
copying
website,
my anyways.
and your statistics and stuff like that will also display. If you guys play Realm of the Mad God, if you know what Realm
Sure.
Eye is, it is like very similar. to
Someone,
that.
someone make him say the word
we are doing
Wikipedia.
that
I
as
want to
well.
know. I want to know what he says. You think he'll say
And
Wikipedia?
guys, I know the people of that iconic Excel sheet, they're crying in the corner right now. But what if I told you
That's
we
just
reached out to
Enderball.
them, and they are going to be the official editors for the Wiki?
It's not
So
Ender.
all
It's
the
just
cool things they
Enderball.
have done for this community, they will now be able
It's
to
just
do it
Enderball,
on the
guys.
website.
He's a
I
man.
think we're also gonna give them like a cool in-game title too to
It's
show
just
that,
Enderball.
show love and stuff. And that's the same for like future people who want to be editors and help out. So we're really excited for the wiki.
It's
I hope
just
you guys like it
Enderball.
too.
The reason I'm there is because I'm
We'll
me,
finally be a wiki game with a wiki.
and
We'd love
we're
to see it.
we're acquainted. That's literally the only reason that the Neep is at the bottom. It's literally
Thanks,
just
Major. Holy moly.
Yes, that was 100% major. This guy's crazy with that website.
No problem, guys.
Enderball needs more than a title, bro. Give him 500 of every
W
key and
Major,
pay him
for
or
real.
something.
God bless his soul for that.
Give Enderball 100 of every key in the
What's
game,
another big
every
thing we can talk
skin.
about? Guilds. Oh man. Ladies and gentlemen, guilds is something we've been cooking for a long time. And I am happy to say that it is not coming out tomorrow. But it will be the next major update.
Major Dev 5.
Guilds is in the horizon. We are pushing for it. It is
Can I
going to
claim my
be
name yet? The 9
next
lives.
Major update. Will it have a delay?
Yes.
Over or under is all I gotta say. But
That
what
means
can you
place your
expect
bets.
on guilds on release. What plans do we have
Dude.
for guilds? I'm gonna talk about it loosely here. You can kind of think of it like Clash of Clans or Clash Royale.
Yes, I
where
love clan
you will
games.
be able to promote people with various roles, right? Like the
My
initiate,
elders. Who wants to be an
recruits,
elder? First one to say yes, I'll make you an
member,
elder.
captain, co-owner, like all that stuff. You'll have all that stuff. You'll be able to make your guild icon, your
Maybe
guild
no.
name.
Messed
We
up.
want to do a vault chest
Fine.
where
None
certain
of you are
roles
elders.
will have access to put stuff in, and roles higher than that will have access to take stuff out of the vault chest. We
Okay, I
want
only
to
have one
add
co-leader.
guild
We'll figure this out.
upgrades. So by participating in playing the game ball in a guild or certain events,
I will
that
not
are
promote
meant for
you.
Guilds, you will
I'll promote
earn
you.
a currency. I don't know if we call it guild valor. I'm not sure what we're gonna call it, but you'll be able to the owners will be able to spend that currency
Guild
on
coins.
upgrades for the whole party. We haven't determined exactly what those upgrades will be. It's kind of lame if it was just straight stats. We thought like, here's a very loose example.
XP
is
bonus for the
an
guild.
upgrade where you get bonus luck depending on
Yes.
how many guild members are with you in that
Yes.
dungeon. That's an example.
A banger. And I can ban
But
everybody who's
if
not
you
in
guys
my
have
guild.
suggestions, you should definitely let us know.
I can force it to
Yeah,
just
I
be
don't
a
know,
I feel-
guild game.
Yeah.
I want to do like guild quests and stuff where you have to be with your guild and do certain dungeons, like how the quest is, and you guys get rewards for that.
Yeah. Guild housing. That's something we want to do. It might just be very
Probably
bland
0.5 or
on
something.
release. It might just be a place for you and your boys to hang out. But we have a lot of plans for it. We want to make it nice. But guild housing will be there too. It will be its like own instance. So when you want to TP
Oh
to
boy.
your guild house, you'll be TPing to the same server as any other guild member that wants to TP to it. So it's like your own
Private servers.
private server, pretty much. And then the final thing
I could
that we
do
wanna
guild-only
when Guilds
gameplay.
comes out is guild versus guild. There's a lot of ideas. We've been talking
Like genuinely zero
to
guilds.
our QA
Though.
about it. We've been talking to Roblox about it, and we're between two big things. It's either live matchmaking, which is, or let me rewind. This is the form. I'm going to talk about our concept right now. This might completely change. On Monday or Tuesday, it will be the announcement phase. You will be
Tuesday.
announced what guild you will be going up against. And the guild you'll be going up against is based off of like your guild's ranked, who
Oh, this
signs
is not
up
gonna
for it for
work.
that week, etc. Then you'll have on Wednesday, it will announce the guild you'll be up against and the type of guild versus guild. So if we did guild racing or something like that, it'll say this is the dungeon you'll be fighting, etc., etc.
This is not going to
You'll then
function.
have that week to prepare your characters and stuff like that for the Saturday.
It's like
and
Clash of
Sunday.
Clans clan
Saturday and
games,
Sunday
but that's not gonna
will
work.
Be the live matchmaking or scheduled
Clan games doesn't even
time
work.
period to
Clan
do your
Wars doesn't
runs.
even work.
And yeah,
That's an
the
idle
conclusion
game.
would end on Sunday. That's kind of the vibe. If you ever played Clash
Share
of
the
Clans,
wealth.
like Clan Wars, that's
Literally
like the
Clan
idea.
Wars.
We
It's Clan-
wanna
but
do
Clan
live
Wars doesn't work,
matchmaking,
bro.
But we're afraid of the dead queue times and the time zone differences. It might get really messy and might just be like a drag to
This
try to
is
find a guild
literally
to fight.
cooked. I don't know
but-
what this is. This is not
Yeah,
gonna work.
That's guilds. At least the first wave.
I
of it.
played Clash
That's
of
the
Clans.
vibe.
I know how bad Clan
So
Wars
I hope
are.
you guys will enjoy that. We're really excited for it. We've been working every week on it as we work on, what's been coming out, and I hope you guys are excited too.
I
Oh,
Schedule the 9
Say
lives.
about guilds.
no
is
one
I think
steals my name.
a little soon after guilds come out and the first couple guild versus guild events happen, we want to start doing invitationals. So this would be like a live streamed on the Pixel Quest channel against where the top guilds fight each other with like commentation and
Top
bigger
guilds, huh?
rewards. So that'll be a lot of fun. We're super
Guys, we
excited
need to
about
have
that.
200 goaded members. It's the only way. We need to win with pure numbers. Yes, this will be 200 versus 20. The best guild in the game has 22 members. Neep's guild is
That was your segue
200.
to say something.
Oh, okay. We're I see somebody spamming about party system for mobile. We are working on a better mobile UI layout
Mobile.
plus parties.
Esports. Pixel Quest Esports.
I don't know when the party system is gonna be released for mobile, but it's being worked on. We promise.
So never.
Trading cosmetics, that is also being worked on. We're gonna add cursor cosmetics very soon.
What? No, don't do that. I don't want my cursor to be
Emotes,
different.
and of
I'm a
course,
noob.
console.
Not
These are all being
Dragon Scimitar cursor.
worked on currently.
Yeah, it's not that we haven't done it yet and we're just yapping to you. They're all like midway working, and it's just hard for us because we're dropping update. Even when we delay, we're still dropping and have been dropping updates every single week for the last 5 months. So it's just hard to find that time. But just know that a lot of these systems we've been just, working slowly on.
That is true. The game was released 5 months ago.
Speaking of April 1st,
April
uh,
Fools.
the UGC skin contest is ending. Is that right, Nick? Do you want to talk about that?
I think is it April 1st or 31st? I think it's April 1st. But yeah, we will be. I don't know if. I think we'll have the artists go through the skins and let them choose which ones they like, and then out of the ones that they like, we'll me, Major, and Coffee will choose
Nobody ever made the Neep the Cat skin.
the 6.
He discontinued
But
it and didn't
we've
finish
seen
it.
we've
so
seen a
sad.
lot of good skins. You guys are. It is crazy how talented some of you guys are. Low
Messed up.
We definitely wanna
key,
do
we might
more.
after the skin contest, we might need to hire some of you guys for skins.
Bro, skins are not priority. We gotta.
Cat
we gotta
skins are just not that good. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Cat. Are you here?
No
But
way.
on top of skins,
Cat
on top
here?
of,
Yeah, everything is
Cat's about to throw
20% done.
hands.
yeah, Cat's about to DM me. What did you say last night? The skin contest has been awesome. It's so successful. The skins are insane quality. You could be working on the game with us, which is what Nick was saying. We want to do more contests in the future. We might drop one next month, honestly. Like maybe it could be an enemy contest or an
Bro.
item contest or something like that.
Oh,
It would be
enemy's
really
free.
fun.
That's free art. Entire dungeon concept and just it's so
but-
easy.
Yeah, let's. What else we got? What else can we say today?
I have something.
Okay.
QA and content creators. Holy moly.
Who
it's
is
out.
that? Even anybody?
Did you
Hey,
hear that?
where's Moo Battle? That's you.
We are gonna be making some
QA.
forms for content creators and QA. These forms
Yes.
will have requirements
Gulp.
this time around. For
Oh, yeah,
QA,
yeah, that's right. The other ones didn't have requirements.
every time
they let anybody in.
we get somebody that wants to join QA,
Make
they
the
join,
requirements
they
1,000
talk
subs.
one day and then they just disappear for forever.
That way, random people who don't,
don't
even
see
play
them
the game
ever
can
again.
get subbed.
They
So-
join. They're like, I don't really like this.
It's probably,
phase of
it's
the
probably gonna be
boss."
100 or something.
We ask, what, what can we do? Talk to us. What is a better option here? Should we like remove it? They never respond. They ghost us 3 months later.
We
It
we
is what
have
it
like
is.
5 active people that are super.
Yeah, shout out the goats on QA.
Who?
A lot of you.
That's
a
Moo
lot
Battle.
of you are like, the bouncing is terrible.
That's
These
me.
bosses
Yeah,
are too crazy. Who's
That's me.
testing these?
I'm saying that.
Let me just say, it'd
My
be a lot
words.
worse if we didn't have our QA. So shout out our QA.
No, I
They
am
are
blaming Moo
working
Battle
their
directly.
butts off, trying their best.
They're running out of
they're doing
ideas.
calculations. They're giving us stuff. They're testing our content.
They're doing
And
calculations.
this weekend, this gauntlet, the 15 waves from the gauntlet this weekend is brought to you by none other than
Moo
Moo
Battle.
Battle.
We know.
So make sure if it's
Wait, I think
too
I
hard,
think it's Moo Battle and Evil.
Wait,
and
what?
Evil,
Moo Battle
Yeah,
said
I
it was
think-
all
I think
him.
they've been
Battle
working
and
at it.
Evil have been working on the gauntlet waves for
No,
this
Moo Battle said it was
weekend.
all him,
If it's
bro.
too hard, you know who to blame, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, can I tell you guys what Wave 15 is?
You want to spoil it?
I just gotta
Orc
just
one.
Wave 15.
I don't think we should tell them that 10 gold turkeys are spawning at Wiki.
Yes.
I think we should keep that a secret.
Are you sure,
I don't know. I mean, you could tell them.
guys? This is not made by me this time. I see Geo Dragon, the Mad Hatter, and Tyler on Wave 15.
Wait, let me think.
Oh, man.
Oh, I know how to prepare
see
for
how
that.
that goes.
You just sit at the bottom of the map. No, it's literally easy. You sit at the bottom of the map. It's easier than Seer.
Speaking of gauntlets, we want to add more variety to the weekend events. So we will be
You were in a Prismic?
eventually making a new type of gauntlet.
Oh,
We don't want to spoil it yet. Major's been cooking, but it should be, because as awesome as gauntlets are, we want a little bit of variety on the weekends.
gauntlet modifiers. Those need a lot.
Oh,
of
I
work.
need to make a YouTube short
So-
about those, bro. I still haven't.
We want to add them. We
They're
also
so
want to
funny.
add modifiers to dungeons eventually.
Gulp.
Yeah, but probably not the same ones that you see.
Yeah,
that
in the
you
gauntlet.
witness in the gauntlet. They'd be a lot more tamed for sure.
I
Yeah,
said
better controls are coming
tamed.
for mobile.
Yeah,
Oh.
there's like 3 people that messaged me saying you have the most terrible mobile controls I've ever seen on this platform.
so
and I'm
messed up.
like, you might be right.
But
You might
we
be
should
right.
talk to them about the content creators a little bit more,
Yeah. So
Who?
any CCs in the chat.
guys.
That's the
We need
funniest
content
thing
creators,
ever.
Okay.
It's so funny to me to hear
So,
any CCs.
I think it's
No.
safe to say that the content creator applications will be
No,
coming
they're
out
not.
way sooner than QA.
Gulp. Who? Like literally
Content
who?
creator will have requirements this time.
Walks, fruits,
because-
refugees.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. Where is our CC?
I'm saying. They
Where's our
all abandoned
CC?
you
We got,
because
like,
you did
15
it
of them.
wrong.
Where are they at?
Here's how CCs work. You were meant to. They make videos out of passion.
But
You reward them
we're
and they
looking
keep making
for people
videos.
that consistently play
They did
Pixel
it
Quest that are
backwards.
willing to. Your content doesn't have to be exactly Pixel Quest only, but we want
Hey man, if I
people that actually play
when
the game. and are
Leon
willing
Adventures
to
comes out,
participate in events and stuff like that. And the reason why we haven't opened content creator earlier is because we
They
wanted
hate
to
me.
establish some perks,
God.
some more perks to these content creators, which I will explain right now.
I like plural. I like at all. It's like
On
going
top
to a
of
stadium being
the
like, "Are
Discord
you guys ready to
support,
rock?" And
promotion
there's nobody
channel,
there.
Us directly supporting you.
No
We
drops.
will be giving all our content creators, especially the new ones,
New ones.
something similar to the lucky block throwers that we developers have. It won't be as insane as the lucky blocks, but we'll be giving content creators basically like a t-shirt cannon. You know what I'm saying? They could get their t-shirt cannon to give out to their community in game and
He's
stuff like that.
bro. No, I'm literally gonna spawn
and
none on purpose and
There
just
are a
piss
few
people off.
content creator events that we really want to do. We really want to
Mm.
like push content creators and get them involved in our events. So stuff
Oh wait,
like
I understand. They're gonna get the other
Pixelmas
CCs.
teams, you know, Team Reindeer, Team Penguin. We want content creators to actually like, instead of Team Reindeer and Penguin, we want it to be content creator names,
Yes.
and then content creators behind them, like those
Team
teams, like,
Neep.
stuff like that. We really want to do. And speaking of that, I have one event that we've been cooking
Wait, what do you say?
that I'm going to talk about very loosely here because, you know, stuff can change. We want to have like, I don't know, about 10, 20, 30 notable players, content creators, developers,
exist?
artists to
20
join
of us?
together in a draft for
Uh-oh.
teams. Once those teams are made, we will
I
throw
wanna be on the
all
Lakers.
of the teams in the same fresh server, level 1, with with luck boosts and XP boosts. It will give them 1 hour to grind
winning.
as hard as they can.
I'm winning. I'm getting
The
straight to a
1 hour
scythe.
is up. They will all be teleported to the gauntlet, which will have custom waves. The last team standing wins.
No,
And
it's
this
literally
will
free.
all
Watch
be
this.
live streamed on the Pixel Quest YouTube channel with commentators and POVs of the teams. It's gonna be awesome.
Coral Staff, Frostbow,
it's a
Scythe
cool
of
community event that we
Forsaken,
wanna
Mad
do,
Hatter, and I
but
just get
to
the
do
full
that,
set.
We need more content creators.
It's so free.
Expect the content creator applications to open soon. Can I be a commentator? Guys, can I address something in the room right
They
now?
said there'd be requirements, and that's kind of risky.
Why is G here? And why? Can I say something, chat? Can I be vulnerable right now? There's a reason you don't see golden turkeys so often.
Because you're getting
And I'm
cyberbullied
not
by this
gonna say
guy.
a letter. I'm not gonna say a letter. But let's
I
just
call
say
Neek's
it's a
team.
person that we know.
Because
that
he's
are,
cyberbullying them because he
little
has all of
hesitant on
them. Add more golden turkeys. I don't care about this guy. This wham wham kwai
I'm
baby.
half kidding, but
I'm praying on his downfall. I'm an evil. I am
yeah,
a super
I think
villain.
that's pretty much all the news we have for today. Did I miss anything?
Yeah, it's been 25 minutes.
Let me think.
I mean, no one cares about golden turkey loot anyway. It's not like the loot is usable.
Oh, we're working on a admin event that will be global, so you won't have to get into somebody's server. One of the devs, it will be a global admin event.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, let me address the rumors here. I don't do 8-hour admin events, guys. Okay.
He literally did.
Can a man not play his own game? Can a
You
man
weren't
not
playing, bro.
AFK in his
You
own
weren't
game? I'm
literally
just
playing
chilling.
the game. You weren't.
I'm just chilling, and people say, "Drop lucky block, drop lucky block."
And then you do.
Bruh.
It
I've
works.
been getting some messages saying Coffee's always doing admin events. Why
Bro,
don't you?
I'm not doing it all the time.
I've
Turn your
gotten, like,
joints off fire emoji.
10, you're making my DMs fill up.
I mean, it is what it is, I guess. But I appreciate the people that come and talk to me. But you know what I do, what the devs do, that's not really what we have in plan for what admin events are. We're going to do more like global
Neeps team,
and
Neeps team.
scheduled type of admin events, so or admin abuses, whatever. So if you see me in game, come say hi. I love talking. I love talking about the game, and I appreciate your guys' company.
Let me
What's she gonna?
look at. Wait,
am
so
I
you
doing?
guys are down for a Perlock plushie, right?
No.
I need to know this before I start signing stuff.
Give me the Hellfire boss licks lips. I mean, what's an item in this game that's
I think
iconic?
it'd be cute.
Literally
What is your
nothing.
go-to
Okay.
coffee? I'm a big fan of iced coffee. So I do like a medium
Piercer
roast,
bow
just
flushy,
with some, like,
plushy
creamer.
fire emoji. Coral staff
Nothing
plushy.
crazy.
Kind of a banger.
Major, do you have anything to say, or you haven't
Already
said a
have-
single
that's just-
thing
that's
to
just
say?
room
Taking a
skin,
nap
never
right
mind.
now. It's late for him.
I'm chilling. Yeah, you guys.
He has
covered
low-key said
everything.
nothing in 30 minutes. I just realized.
I mean, do we answer questions or?
That's crazy. It's your game.
You guys have any
Bro,
questions for
I-
Major?
Yeah. Wake up.
Tell me, Major.
Actually,
Global is all
no questions, because all I'm gonna get is restores and fire and drop rates public. Because
Yeah,
Guys, I made this
exposed.
really, those are the only two questions that matter, nothing else.
If you die in my little events, I'm not restoring you, bro.
I will only
Oh, yeah,
laugh.
that's a. Oh man.
If you die, I will
Wait,
not
no,
restore. I
had
will
a
only laugh.
Granola bar
Best
and
quote.
bottled water. That's all. Nothing else.
What?
Dang. That's so you're motivated to work, right? It builds the
Exactly.
soul.
No, I look have a
You can't
granola
be
bar. I could eat
content.
that.
Wait. Do you guys like the quests? The quest system, like the daily, hourly, and weekly?
Yeah, I can't believe you guys
wait.
played for 3 months without it. We're so sorry, but you know, we are alpha. We're building the game.
You're alpha?
walking
Oh, I mean, never mind.
so others can run. And we appreciate you playing and giving us
And
the
I'm
feedback to
crawling
make
so
the
they
game
can
as
they
awesome
can
as
jog
possible.
maybe.
Z Strat, can you make a ticket for us?
Yes, a ticket.
Z
yeah.
For the
Strat.
weekly-
Did he die?
they're- apparently, the weekly
No,
quests are
it-
not.
Oh.
working.
Yeah. Still
What do you mean
fixing
weekly
like
quests aren't
issues
working?
with the system if stuff is breaking. Like it's still like early. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely expect bugs. I think a lot of you are used to that. We do appreciate it. You know, we could have a million excuses of the game is alpha, it's all 2D. We're trying our hardest. I know a lot of you appreciate the game. A lot of you love the game. The criticism, not even the hate, like all the criticism,
The hate.
everything you guys are saying, I take it, I translate it as love because you guys are here in this Discord call, in the game, playing the game,
I will burn it to the ground.
and that's all we can ask for. And that really shows, you know, not even hatred, but dedication. And we really appreciate that. So thank you. We
Reboots.
appreciate you here. We appreciate your time.
I'm cooked.
Wait, I have a question for you guys. For a non-permadeath server, or not server, for
Yes.
non-permadeath,
Yes, do it.
should you guys be in the same server as hardcore? Or
No. Obviously not. People would just grief me
Yeah, so
on
this has been
non-permadeath.
a really big internal conversation.
People would just grief me being non-permadeath.
Okay, so we are basically trying our best here.
I'd be
right?
cooked.
We're trying to make the game. We're trying to make it as best as we can, how it is, what it is. That's why you love the game.
Ad
But we're not
farming.
capturing traffic.
Yeah. Wait.
We have so much.
Sorry. To answer this question, Gert, we will hold more players if we swap. So we think that neither of them will be empty. At first, they might seem a little empty, but if Roblox keeps loving us and putting us on standout games,
split the player base again. No,
think it'd
it's
be
fine.
fun.
It's fine. I don't think there's many people play permadeath that wouldn't play, or
Yeah,
that would only play. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
you understand
true.
what I mean.
Basically,
Would they switch? Probably not.
the more
You just gain new
the more
players.
traffic that we can capture, the more players that will be in here. So any fear of permadeath version or mode or whatever
What?
server
Oh.
or whatever we decide, if your fear is that it will die, it will do quite the opposite.
It would die with permadeath
If
and
you
without.
compare if we
Fire
didn't do it,
emoji.
and if we did do it a couple
But
months down
one
the
is
line.
better.
If-
Honestly, I
in
think
a-
that
as a
it should be
business
already
standpoint,
out.
You know.
We need non-permadeath
And we've
like
tried our
regardless. There's
hardest,
babies
and
in
we're
this game.
Continuing to do our hardest by giving you finally giving you the quest stuff, finally giving you the guilds, and some sort of perma upgrades. We're trying to give you as much as the game should have been before us ultimately trying to adapt to the platform.
Guys, who here knows how to fix our QTPR?
Yeah, who knows what that stands for?
Oh, what was I about to say? Oh, not HTML. XML. Also, who here knows how to use XML?
Please make us bosses. Literally nobody. We never
Probably
know. Nobody knows that. What is even?
Soon.
So wait, someone said, I think most people quit because of getting good loot than dying. I don't think permadeath is a big problem, but the roguelike
is
doesn't
literally
feel like my
permadeath.
perm upgrades actually benefit.
Roguelites usually
There's a lot of
reward
game
you for
design that we
dying.
could do better. There's a lot of balancing we could do better, but I'll share some analytics here.
You should die. It should throw a prize at you. It should feel like, oh, I died,
Out
but
of
I got
the-
30
I
lucky
believe it was
blocks. And
98% of players who die for the first time, the new players that join, 98% of players
should
who
give
die
you
for
confetti.
the first time leave in the first minute of the game.
every
after dying.
100 base valor should be a
Yeah,
lucky
people who
block when
die
you
to
die.
Mermaid Goddess.
Genuinely.
Yes. So
You should get
it's not
mystery
people who've
blocks. You should get
reached
everything.
the game where they're like, oh, I like this game. It's people who are dying between level 1 through 10, which we have tried our hardest to help.
You
We
even
give it
die?
better
They nerfed
tiered
the
on
level
start.
1
We
bosses.
gave a helmet. You used to not start with a helmet when you joined the game. For
start
the
with a
first time.
helmet?
Now you start with a tier 1 helmet. We nerfed the beach biome. We made
What was the-
patterns less frequent.
The biome boss that kept killing people. It was like a beginner
It's a
one.
I think it's woodland troll.
Woodland
It was
Archer.
Woodland Troll.
Richmond
The
guy.
one that charges you.
Oh,
That
and the
was
archer. And
It
the
was
archer.
literally the Archer.
Oh yeah, and yeah.
The Archer
So
killed
the-
me. I died to
we
the
have a
Archer.
lot
That's
of
my first
really
death.
Great funnels.
I
We have a
quit the
lot of
game.
metrics that we have made, and we've tried for the past 5 months to get like we're thinking maybe if we get them past the first 10 levels, and they kind of get the gist of the game, but they're just not reaching it. For 5 months we've tried, and they're just not reaching the point where they're like, oh, I like this game. These players, maybe lower quality players, because maybe they just don't like the
Super
genre or
rare
whatever.
players. They're just children.
But
Yeah, we're all
generally,
listening intently.
no matter how
Brian.
much game design we try to soften the blow of people leaving, it really comes down to not necessarily losing XP or levels, it's losing their items. That aspect of permadeath.
I'm
So,
Pet just solved one of the issues I don't know why we didn't. Did we think
Solved
about
the
this?
issue. Fire
So
emoji.
Gert just said just make permadeath not apply to a certain level. We were talking about that, but
That's
the
a
issue was
beginner
people were able to farm on lower levels just for funsies without dying with all
cares?
their good gear. But what if we level lock the dungeons to
I think level lock dungeons
make
are
it
bad.
so that's
but
not possible?
yeah, that was an old idea of ours, and adding that, it's not bad either.
Because then they can't farm on a lower level.
Yeah.
Wait, did we ever say both of them together, or was either one or the other?
No, our
mean, you could
original
just-
idea to help.
Level
I
locking's
think
so
it's similar
cringe
to
though,
Born
but
Again,
it doesn't matter these days, does
where-
it?
I don't know if it was Born Again or it was a different game where
Born
at a certain
Again.
level you can grind to a certain level
Oh.
for free, no permadeath, and And once you pass that, it all turns on.
But the issue with us is that you can transfer. I've never played Born Again, but you can transfer
Nobody has.
items, right? So you can just keep playing on level 40 and never dying, or 39.
There's a lot of
With all your-
abuse that you could do.
The issue is normally in roguelikes when you die, it showers you with celebration, and
I
so
know,
you feel
because
less
it's like,
bad. In
what's-
this game, it just says, here's some
items are-
valor.
Oh,
You should
don't
genuinely
get,
get
good loot if
confetti
you're
when
on
you
a
die.
non-permadeath. So like legendaries are disabled too.
A character like mine should give me 50 lucky
For
blocks.
Born Again, I believe.
You know, it should throw a bunch of
I
mystery
believe
chests
you
at me.
You can pick non-permadeath.
You
and
need
then you could
dopamine.
Go to permadeath when you want to, and it has like extreme limitations.
And then instead of I'm quitting, it's I'm quitting if I don't get a good item from these mystery chests after I died. And then maybe someone will stick
Like,
around, you
they're
know?
2x harder to get on non-perma.
I should be showered with clovers, gold clovers. It should be like, oh, dude, you're literally 20k base valor. Here's 20 clovers.
It's
And
also a fact that it's impossible to please everyone. True. You can't make a game that everyone likes, and a game inspired by Realm that is already pretty niche makes it even more niche. No, you're definitely
hey,
saying
man, you
it
niche
right,
to shut
but
up. You feel me?
I think we didn't do a lot to adapt to the platform, right? There's permadeath games on Roblox that do well.
Deepwoken
right,
is barely
but-
permadeath. You have 3 lives and you can gain them back.
Our statistics, the amount of monthly
Just add
active
that to
users
this
that
game.
we grab,
I'm a
and the amount
genius.
that we can't capture
Add stained health bars to this
that
game.
as consistent players is not.
Every
it's
10
not
levels, you
normal.
gain you gain a
Major
life
confusion.
back.
We're
Kill it.
failing.
You start with 2 lives.
We're
And then you
failing
stay in
to-
health. Oh,
to
I'm a
capture
genius.
The players that at like a decent percentage.
Now, genuinely add stained
And,
health
you know,
bars.
It's not. We're not blaming the platform. We're not blaming the genre, but
Every
I think we have a lot.
100k
that we have to
XP you
improve,
gain gives you another
and
life.
A really big one that could have a lot of.
Nah, you never die as an endgame player. You know, maybe not. It's
result
cooked. It's lost.
Is some sort of non-permadeath. If it's like that Born Again idea, separate servers, same servers, like we are open.
I think separate servers would actually be
we're
really
extremely
fun.
open
They could
on
do the.
figure
They
out
could.
What's the best idea? What's the fairest? Like
They could
someone
add
just mentioned
collector's
about
items.
Just doing it up to a certain level. I think that's really strong, and that could be the way we do it. But we're just trying our best.
Add stained health bar. Wait, someone
We
say
will
this.
be niche on Roblox.
I'm gonna
We
type this
are
actually.
2D bullet,
They need to copy
bullet hell
Deepwoken.
and permadeath. We expect ourselves to be niche for sure.
I'm gonna type a whole paragraph. Hold on. I watch this.
I appreciate that, Olivia. We're trying our best. I'm really happy how far we've come. I think our community, bro. Sometimes I get emotional over it, but oh my god, sometimes
Hold on.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a lurker. I read the chat often. I
do I,
absolutely
kind of.
love the community. Seeing you guys like flame each other for builds. It's like, why would you go at Dex over attack? Like, are you stupid? Like, it reminds me of my old games that I used to play with my friends and the community. It's just like, oh my god, I'm doing it. We're doing it. We're making a community, and I love it, and we want to support you more. We want to try and make the best game as we can. We're not the best developers on the platform, but we're trying to make a fun game, and I think we've definitely nailed it. Except for G, I don't know why he's here. I wish he wasn't, but 100 cool people comes one not so cool person. It is what it is.
Don't worry, G. I think you're cool.
No, but yeah, we're starting to get to Yap territory. So you guys can, I guess we can you guys can ask some questions, and that's pretty much the vibe for this dev talk. We have some updates coming real soon. I'm not gonna say date. I'm not gonna say date. It's gonna come out when it comes out. We're trying our hardest. The 22nd of this month marks our 5th month of Pixel Quest being live. We've updated almost every single week for 5 months straight, and we're super proud of that.
All right, there we go. I
And
bombed
I
him.
hope we keep going.
I bombed them with a paragraph about
Yeah, guys,
Deepwoken.
I'm starting to bald.
Deepwoken's permadeath works because you have 3 lives. You should copy the depths, where when you die, you sent to a solo zone, where it gives you a mini gauntlet scale to your level, and if you clear it, you get your life back. or stained
Yeah.
health bars, where a certain amount of XP unstains your HP bar after dying. Oh wow.
Yeah, wait. I thought we've talked about this already.
The
About
depths.
Probably.
Yeah,
Before the
you
game,
lose.
before the game came out, I spoke about the depths and
The
how
depths.
we should do like a Moonlight Village to get back. So we've talked about it, and I think it's a great idea. We also talked about like
Good players
okay,
never die in Deepwoken either, so it wouldn't really matter.
Yeah, what you're saying is basically a revive, which I think is it's a super controversial. You got to be real careful with revives in a permadeath game, and I think Deepwoken has done a great job. And I think we could definitely learn or do something like that that could also help, because
The thing is, it's not a PvP
makes
game,
sense.
which causes problems.
if 99% of players who die for the first time leave, giving them that one revive in form of a level scale depth could get them through. At least until the second death, you know? So that's a very strong idea. I think it's something we will continue to talk
The
about.
only thing that's worked on this platform, Deepwoken won because of that. Deepwoken, you get 3 lives. They have stained health bars, but that's because it's PvP.
Yeah, we're adding.
PvP
eventually
fixes
custom
that.
cursors.
Yeah, we
Custom
want to.
cursors. PvP
Also,
covers the gap on that, though, is
Quest
the
skips
issue.
tradable. We technically could make them tradable.
Uh-oh.
Also
Quest
all the
skip?
quest skips and all that stuff that you get from loot boxes are gonna have a Valor sell price
Salvaging, yay.
very soon.
I've been preparing for that, but it doesn't really matter because Valor.
Yeah, there's a few.
But they're not gonna
items-
be good rates.
Yeah, so there's a lot of
50.
items that we identify as like dead end items, where after their use is done, there's no point, and we're just gonna try giving as many
depths.
possible options. So like a really salvageable, like trash, you know, just sell it if you don't want it anymore, just so it
Beach
can get out of your
teleporters.
inventory or, you know, stuff like that. Can we consume party hats?
Yes, there's that desk.
What if you can combine 2 blue party hats for a dark blue? Holy.
I think nerf them to 4, 3, 2, 1.5, 1.5, and consume them on your character and have permanent bonus. Because the stupid tacky equipment before something
Dedicated
dies is
Q&A
really
in
dumb.
the near future.
I would not hold you. This
Yeah,
is
so
it is a very
we
dumb
kinda do this
system.
randomly. We should definitely do a scheduled thing.
That's all.
That's
I
what
feel
our
like-
plan was.
Yeah, it's just, guys.
It takes a lot of time away from developing.
Yeah, development is our whole lives. We are full gas on this project. Like we live and breathe this. We've had several.
They're on a
of us
pixel
have
quest.
Quit our jobs and our careers to work on this.
I quit school
we are
and ignored
just-
my
we're
family to
trying
play
so
Pixel
hard
Quest.
to deliver on every front.
Great,
which is
good, great
in-game,
gift.
auto game, you know, the wiki, the CC support, events, advertisements, stuff like that. We're new to this too, so we're just learning. While learning, we're also growing. So it's just a lot of new battles that
They're
we're
doing better-
experiencing
new
as a team
battles.
together.
They're
But
This
it's
is
been a
our
blast.
first actual Roblox game where we've put
what?
like
What about
everything
Royal
into
High?
it.
I loved Royal High. I loved playing basketball
So
in Royal
Nick and I
High.
have our past game that we're still working with Royal High on Roblox.
Yes,
We're working on Royal High so we could pay for Pixel Quest.
I love Royal
That's,
High.
that's our roots. And Major is just a hella talented person with a, you know, education background.
Major is not here. That was a segue to Major saying, yeah.
Wait, were you trying to go somewhere with that? It sounded like you.
No, that was it.
That
What, you want me to
gla-
like dox Major? I wasn't gonna say anything.
I
about that.
did. It sounded
I
like
didn't know
you were
what
about to
Major.
say
I didn't
this
know what
whole
Major was.
speech.
Without Major, we would be.
Low Pixel not quest. That's crazy.
I don't
Nah,
know, a
Pixel
3D
not.
game.
No, I thought you were gonna say me and you've made other Roblox games before, but we haven't put this much money ever
I
into
loved
a Roblox game.
Free tower defense.
Yeah.
Buy coffee.
Yeah, we've dedicated our lives to this project. Major. Oh, we could talk about it a little bit. Major wasn't very confident in the project early on.
We know.
You know, we were just some three guys. Just
there's a
trying to make
Draco?
this game, and he's like, I don't know. I don't think you'll be that good. I don't know if we could get a lot of players. And we were like, bro, this is it.
He
This
might
is
have
what
been
we
right.
do. This
Let's.
is how we do it. This game's gonna be awesome.
I'm gonna be
And
real.
I'm so happy
He may have been
that we were
correct.
able to prove Major that his baby is something that is
That could
now
have more kids,
you know,
grandchildren. In fact,
amazing on this platform. Like, what's the word for it? I don't know the word for it. Like the reputation of this game across the platform has been amazing. I'm so glad Major gets to have that.
Glad I trusted you guys. I mean, yeah, I definitely didn't think the game would come this far. So it's crazy. It's crazy to see.
yeah, they've
that.
been deviant for like a year, I think.
So
Eventually,
behind
we
the
should show early footage, like
Yeah.
Of the
prototype
game?
footage. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, I have a lot. So we can definitely do that.
old serpent
you guys-
catacombs. I've
Bean
seen it.
Coffee went to RDC as Roa High to promote Pixel
Oh
Quest.
my god.
Dude,
And it worked.
It worked. Dude, oh my god. Let me tell you,
insane.
I've never sworn publicly. I was
Gulp?
about. If you my background, our background is Royal High, which is like very
For little girls,
very
yeah.
calmed, very mellow,
For little
very
children, little
TOS friendly,
babies.
So like,
For little pretty princesses.
and I come from a back. Well, I'm okay. I'll just stop talking. This guy, Nick, could not speak for his life.
Wait,
at
dude,
RDC.
I
This
spoke to
guy
some
was
people.
a baby. I'm like, Nick, say something.
What do I
Just
spoke,
like how he
I,
was here.
Wait, I spoke to the
Aw.
Roblox people at
They're-
first
No, you did.
and showed them the video
No,
Why are they
you
of
bullying
didn't.
him?
Pixel Quest.
Bro,
Why is he
I-
getting bullied
I
live on
hit
camera?
The craziest quick time event elevator pitch in my life at RDC. We were there with Josh, who works at developer relationships at Roblox. We were introduced by one of our friends at RDC, and I hit a banger quick time event. Every single one, boom, 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 boom. They gave us the business card. It was awesome. We,
You didn't even offer to show the trailer.
You know what I did? I said, I snapped my fingers, show him. And then Nick came out with the suitcase brief and opened it.
The
And it was a-
suitcase
it was the
brief
first trailer
is a
to Pixel
banger.
Quest.
They had TVs there and people were playing games. Oh man, we should have did it.
Oh yeah,
should
so
play
there was a
Pixel
floor.
Quest.
Yeah, you could say it.
There was a floor where you could like hook up your laptop to play Roblox games. Like they had TVs and people were just playing Roblox game. Oh, we were like, what if we just whipped out Pixel Quest? Too bad
Whipped
me and
out.
Coffee didn't wake up till like 4 p.m.
Yeah, we went to
What?
do we say it?
We met a
Hotel.
lot of cool people.
We met a lot of cool people, guys. It was cool, and we showed them the game, and they gave us so much like positive feedback and advice, and we made so many connections, and we still make connections to this day because of Pixel Quest.
Oh,
Speaking of, when are we gonna get a collab, Nick? Aren't you like our business guy? Aren't you supposed to like message people?
Guys, I don't know who to collab with, who to ask. We need to ask people.
yeah, I think it's lost
Guys, the
regardless. Grow a
creator
garden
of
probably.
Bee Swarm Simulator and 99 Nights in the Forest was in this guy's room while he was playing
Yeah,
League of
and-
Legends, and he
yeah,
says,
the-
"Who do I message? Wait,
the-
guys,
the-
who do I
dude,
collab with?"
They were just watching. They were watching me play. Dude, I cannot believe Audit remembered me though. Oh my
Bee
gosh,
Swarm is
it's
crazy.
He was like, Nick.
What'd you call me?
I was
Oh,
like,
dude.
at the party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like, Nick. I was like, dude, you've seen me play League of Legends and I've ate sushi with you once. How do you remember me?
Not goated. Bee Swarm Swim. What did I just
Bee
say?
Bee Swarm Simulator is a
would- Pixel Quest
crazy game.
Would go so hard. I was
Macro
like,
Swarm Simulator.
Imagine.
Had a Bee Swarm and a
I
99
don't know.
Nights mode.
Nick is
Easy.
kind of failing in that department. We need some love there. Does Cat want to talk? You
Uh-oh.
gotta. Cat, come up here.
That's not PR trade.
He's not PR trained. You're right.
Bro.
You're gonna say something crazy.
He's
Before
like, let's
Pixel
just make
Quest,
drop rates 100%.
tomorrow drop rates will be guaranteed at 5 kills.
what else can we talk about that's more
Swordburst 3 low
Everything
key.
I'll go over it really quickly. This is what you can expect in the next couple of weeks. Easter update, the next big dungeon that is story driven and a little
True
more
bog
complicated than
mommy.
typical
Oh.
dungeons. Guilds, content creator applications with cool events and more perks.
Mm-hmm.
More Discord events.
PC
That is
apps.
one of
They
the
said there's
nicest
gonna be
people.
requirements.
He's not feral.
The problem is if there's requirements, what are they gonna be? They're gonna kick
This
out
guy's crazy.
everybody. You have to have 10 subs. Okay, that,
Yeah,
that
if you
kicks out
play
everybody.
CS:GO with you, he'll flash you a couple times.
Oh my! This guy plays Counter-Strike like it's Valorant. It is so dreadful. He said, "Flash, why is my screen all white? How
I'll
did you
fla-
flash me?"
I'll flash you in.
He says, "Flashing. I turn around while I'm about to peek the corner, so I don't get hit by it. I'm full flash. How is that possible?"
Chat. What is going
How good are
on?
you guys at Battle Cats? Bro, I got flamed the other day because I didn't know what Eraser Cat was.
I have no idea what Battlecats is.
Bro, but I don't know. The crossover between
I play
Roblox and
StarCraft.
Battle Cats.
Shut up, bro.
It's a mobile game.
Like 40.
Bruh.
The new updates are gonna be funny, is what they're gonna
But
be.
yeah,
We'll see tomorrow. That's update day. I'll be
We've been
here.
here for a while.
yeah, that's about it. That's the dev talk.
They're gonna give all
Any
their
last
previous CC's admin blocks. I wonder if any of them will
Questions or
log in.
suggestions before we peace out.
I'll play Brood War
How's that?
or StarCraft 2.
It's a good game where you get a lot of players in it.
Look at what Major just said in DMs.
I know. Major is mad at us, guys. Spoiler alert.
They promised updates that are not done. What do you say, Rip Neep? Yeah, yeah.
Oh man.
All right, yeah. It has been a while.
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta work on the game as usual. Weekends
Guys-
are our power hours, for sure.
I would love to see an alternate universe where,
But yeah, ladies and gentlemen,
literally, oh my god,
Guys,
where
thank you
Neep
guys.
does not exist and nobody in fact
Let-
where YouTube doesn't
just letting you
exist.
guys know, be prepared for world first. Just be prepared. We might drop it.
Mm-hmm. In the middle of the night, 5
Yeah,
a.m.
we might drop it, but it's gonna be lenient. Okay, so like after the
it's
first person
12 hours,
finally
it's
clears
free.
it, you'll have like a 12 to 24 hour period to also get the title.
That's literally everyone's
Something
gonna
like
get
that,
world
okay?
first.
We're not
Who's
gonna be, like,
endgame,
crazy
basically.
strict about it.
You're all getting
If we
world
do the
first.
title for the next dungeon.
There has not been a dungeon that took
Are
us
you releasing
longer than a
old
few
titles?
attempts.
So
start
we
getting
want
clears.
to do the old titles. Obviously, you can't do world first anymore. So we might be we are thinking of like different ways to be able to give them. I'm not sure yet.
The Mushroom Men. Clear mushroom down in a team of 10 or more. Fire emoji.
But yeah, any last words, Major and Nick, before we go?
No one even cares about titles.
Play Pixel Quest.
True.
Only.
Dude.
Yeah.
Did
That is
you
all.
talk about the never mind. I forgot what I was about to say.
Let's do a dungeon rush. Oh my god. Guys, let's do drush time. Drush.
Okay. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the dev talk. Thank you for being here.
One
Thank you for
drush.
participating. You know, as we
Forgot about that.
Dude, I don't know how you guys did a dev talk without me. I'm gonna be honest here. I don't know what Nick said, but it must
He
have
started
been.
talking about how bald he was,
I
bro.
just talked to them like a normal person.
Yeah. Yeah.
We gotta let them know we're human. This guy's reading off a script.
What? I wrote it. What the heck? You're using my notes that I wrote for us. Yeah, I'm over it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here. Thank you for playing Pixel Quest. We're
Oh
trying
my
our hardest.
God.
Our team is small, but we're trying to make something 10 times our size.
What?
Thank you for playing. If you love us, if you hate us, if you're bad at the game or good at
Where's
the
the
game,
W stream?
thank you for being here. Stuff planned in the future, stuff coming soon. We're super excited for the game. We are still extremely passionate.
I
We work
hate-
on this stuff every single hour of the day. We talk about it every single hour of the day.
I
thank you
hate
guys
Pixel Quest.
so much. We're trying to be more communicative. Yeah. But much love you guys. Thank you so much for this project. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be here. So God bless your beautiful souls, and I hope we can deliver
Interesting.
like we have been. Much love, guys.
I love
Bye, guys.
all our content
Well,
creators.
now since they're not here, I need to tell you guys something.
The 20 people with the role.
I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Goodbye,
please.
guys.
What? Major Cesari's still here. Wait, he left. Gone. You should have said, bro, my hair started growing back, and then just left. A banger. Guys, I'm not balding anymore. That was a perplexing... I need to leave this stage, I think. There are no voice channels available. That was the most fascinating 55 minutes of my life. It's so comical when just hearing the phrase content creators. They're honestly a very... I mean, even big games don't have CCs. Rip CCs. They're CCs because they did it backwards. Usually a CC is, you know, they make videos out of passion, and then it's like, oh, here's a requirement, and then like you earn this. Here's a role. Here's the CC chat, and everyone's like, oh my god, yes. That's what most games do. But this game did the opposite. It's like, here is CC. Please make videos on the game, and they said, yes, I will, and they don't. On fire, actually. That's why they have no CCs. And also, some of the CCs aren't even CCs. They, you know, it's like Bereza. They're investors. It's just, it's so funny. Yeah, guys, I think I can give me an admin block spawner. That's really bad, I think. Because the CCs don't stream. So I feel like it's just going to be people spawn them for their friends in private. You know? You know, it's like, oh, you can spawn 5 an hour. It loads up to 20, and then you can spawn 20 at once if you wait 4 hours. They're just gonna spawn it with their friends, and then they're gonna start a stream up and say, guys, I don't have any. I already spawned them. It's like, no, dude. It's literally so cooked. I foresee a future where they have to disable them. Because they're like, dude, there has been 0 admin blocks spawned live on camera. I imagine it'd be, you know, 25 a day is what you get or something. That'd be cool. I would feel like a pinata, though. People would join, and they would just be like, Neep, can you spawn lucky blocks? Neep, can you please spawn lucky blocks? Like, they're just gonna beat me like a pinata, bro. Neep, please, I need some lucky blocks. Neep, have you spawned all your lucky blocks for today? Oh my god. Yes, I have, actually. I'm lying the whole time. That was a fascinating dev stage. Yeah, I know it would be much worse, but much worse means things like, okay, the person can spawn one of a few bosses a day, and maybe they can spawn 20 lucky blocks, and it resets at the 8 p.m. You know, when the calendar resets, the shooter would reset. It wouldn't be infinite, obviously. That would just make someone be like, can you just turn auto clicker on AFK? Unless they, oh, you know what it'd probably be? You can spawn a lucky block, and there's like a 2-minute cooldown on it. I would troll with that. So I'd spawn it. I'd probably kill people. I'd spawn it behind the Krampus present. Before it spawns. I'd spawn it on the Krampus present before it spawns. I would just be evil, I think. It'd probably be terrible. I think preferable. I think it's better if it has a cooldown. Because I'm thinking of a universe where the CCs do not care. So they just spawn it for themselves. Have you got a ban? No, I haven't. I don't do the 3 things that get you banned. which is call Cesari a simp, say a slur in the Discord, ping women. I think that's it. That's all the things I've known that have gone people banned in the PU Discord. Or hack. Those are the banning things. That's it. That's literally what you get banned for. That's all I've heard. Every time someone says I got banned, can you send me the appeal server? I ask, what did you do? It's always one of those three things. Every time without fail. Maybe you shouldn't have done that, man. I don't know. Is banana? Yes, banana's good. Its base DPS is 900 now. Its base average DPS is 900. That's really, really high. It's not insane, but it's pretty good for Dungeon Rush. Scamming can get you banned. Yeah. But I don't think the people really... I don't know. People are just weird. The whole scamming ban thing is kind of... Who is even scamming? Because scamming is literally just saying, give me those items, and then you don't give them the items back, you know? Because scamming is subjective, if not. I want to scam. What? Because the only way to scam is say, I promise to give you items if you give me these, and they do separate trades. My NPE video ended up here. What? Oh, oh, I see. It gave you an auto suggest of a related game. I get it. Yeah, there was just a... I'll tell you what's up. You ready? There was just a dev talk where the devs of this game spoke about how bald they were and stuff. So really, it's quite a experience in this game. I mean, it's really, truly true. And how he LARPs basketball and they love Royal High. And CC applications are coming soon for the 4th time in the past 2.5 months. Guys, I want you to know that they've said that since Graveyard Biome. It's kind of fire, actually. I'm gonna apply. Yeah, just low-key, just everybody apply. They said there would be requirements this time, but I think that what that really means is if you have one PQ video and over 20 subs, we'll give you it. Doom Mushbow. Indeed. They actually buffed it. It's not terrible anymore. I will use it. I don't have 50 wisdom. Yo, does anyone got a wisdom thing? Anyone got a spell? Even a tier 0? Okay, that's fine. I'll get one. Troom. There's actually a Troom. Are you serious? That's really funny. Guys, do not kill the main boss first. Last time there was a Troom, someone took a Floral Axe and killed the main boss. It was literally Butterfly Garden. It ruined my day. The money ult spell. What? Oh my god. Why are you... I just... A Final Stand 2 cameo. Get out of here. Shoo. No. Yeah, I see you guys talking about me, bro. They send me screenshots about how Toast mentions me and people celebrate that Neep is... Why is Neep the bogeyman? All I did was make money printing great again. All I did was carry. It's T for... Where is the tea room? Genuinely. Oh, it's over there. Yo, this Butterfly Garden's massive. Is anyone noticing that? This is huge. I am an old hater. And one day in your life, you will wake up in the morning and you will go, wait a second, ults are stupid. Why would I play a game that's not fun unless I'm playing it times 5? I've seen bigger. What did you say to me? Wait, we got double loot roll. I have so much fun. This is worse than Bee Swarm Simulator, which is just genuine macro land. I never macroed, I never used ults. And I had the most fun in that game. I had more fun than all of you, and I know I did. Onga, fire emoji. I'm not 50 wisdom yet, even though I got 20 levels real quick. I'm 42 wisdom. What? Dude. The puppies are the size of a shampoo bottle. The puppies are aging. I still have the image. I can't find it. I'm turning this off actually. I got 0 drops from Prismic today. Surely I'll get some tomorrow. Gotta do our daily for a dungeon rush because I don't want to have to do one tomorrow. I need skin, please. But it would be untradeable, so you'd be forced to wear it. Until they add skin trading. And the reason you want us to trade it because you're a freak. You get one once, you accept alts. What? No, alts are a solution to that game being sort of low player count for big runs. The problems I've always had with alts are the people who use alts have massive egos and you can't vote kick them because they're half the lobby. So you can't vote kick them. And if they were to leave, you don't have a game anymore. I don't hate alts. I hate the people using them. It's just at this point they just need an actual single player mode of Final Stand or something that's scaled down to be doable single player, not one scaling of a 6-player game, like an actual single player. Like the spawns are different. Like, I don't mean just going to private. I mean actual, like it's scaled down. The map is different. You know, paths are closed off. So because that would just solve the issue. Like if you go into Subway, there's no back right path, you know? There's no, the wraiths spawn from the side tunnel or something. Because it's just not. But I don't think, it sounds like Final Stand 2 updates kind of ruined the game. They nerfed literally everything I did. Money printing, launchers, I mean, it sounds like time freeze even. Everything got reworked. And don't worry, you don't have to be afraid of me because I don't think I plan to ever play Final Stand 2 again. You can be okay. Voldemort's not coming back. I don't have the time for those games anymore. Give me all your mods. Why would I give you my mods? The last time I didn't play the game and I gave some of my mods, they pretended like I never did that. Bro, don't you have 12 alts farming mods? My mods are more valuable. I'm just gonna let them rot in my inventory forever. I will let them, they will fall with me. Yeah, but don't you worry. The entire gang that used to play that we're all done. So don't worry. You can continue playing with furries. Guy known as the Glazer. I have enough of those. Alt means, yeah, alternative account, but in the context of Final Stand 2, it's people who they play on their main and they have another alt or maybe multiple and they boost the main account mainly. You know, the actual alts are they're worthless compared to mains. Like actual players are so much more valuable than any alt. Then you have, because they can actually control their characters and stuff and use abilities and stuff, you know, quickly. And what happens is the alts boost the main, and then the main has a big ego about carrying, but really he's 3 people. You better be valuable. You're 3 of the you're half the lobby, you know? Anyways, I gotta this actually, this right here is harder than Final Stand 2. Anything that Final Stand 2 has to offer. I never got 50 wisdom, bro. So bad. I'm running a mush bow without the bow. The entire passive is off. This is gonna be a long kill. No one got a good weapon, I can tell. I think the guy with a heal actually died. Base DPS of fish. I'll teach you how. Take the number of damage it does, you know, whatever it is, 100 to 120. And then times it by, oh god, add those numbers together and divide them by 2. So in that case, it would be 110. And then times that by the attacks. Times that by the shots. And times those shots by the attack speed. I think the fish is 700 or something. I mean, they do what, 150s and there's 2 of them. And then it's 2.4 a second. You have to survive ego players. I mean, you have to survive them. I mean, what we did was we just create a separate group of people, which were known as the normal people. And we brought all the players who were turned off by, you know, going to the main lobby and getting, you know, people just snorting and saying, that's so easy, bro. It's like, that's not what I asked. And then we actually just played with the game with people and had fun. They haven't had a new map or anything either. Normal. We were the normal ones. I don't know what you think you are in that, man. Those guys are genuinely school threats. On God. We almost killed Mad Hatter. Oh my God. How many people did we lose? I want everyone to know, if I had 50 wisdom, it would be dead by now. That's all I'm saying. I already chose an accessory, and this isn't considered a gun. Does anyone have a robe, bro? Please. I mean, how's it been so far, Sawi? You know, there's an update tomorrow. I haven't died. I need a robe from somebody. Like, I need to swap with somebody, please. They took my potions, whatever. DY. I now have 50 wisdom. Like, genuinely, this is so bad. I finally have what mushroom bow is meant to bow. Is this just yeah, this is a tier 8 farm, genuinely. Wow, I'm weak. Why do these scale to people? Oh, I got a tier 7 robe immediately. All. Exams. Don't worry, there's they have claimed that of CC apps are within a month, probably. So we'll see how many CCs end up CCing. Let's see how many content creators get spawned out of nothing, thin air. Let's see what happens. You made one. They should give Andrew Putin content creator. They need to give that man CC. That was my goat. That guy was so cool. And he quit the game because, quote, armors are bad. When they buff armor, I'll play the game. That's what he said. And they low-key did buff armor, so give me CC. CC stands for content creator. Speaking of which, Final Stand 2 doesn't have CC roles or anything, does it? I guess Final Stand genuinely doesn't have CCs. Timotheos? No, Toma's vanished. He appears every once in a while to troll people, essentially. Because he played during the collector eras. He has all the collector's items, and he loves to just be like, yeah, I'll trade them to you, and then he just leaves. The value of Ice Helm is 0, dog. -1. It's in the gauntlet, and it's useless. Someone told me they did a trade, and they said it was a bunch of meta items for Ice Claymore, and they said, that's good, right? It's limited. I said, have you not done the gauntlet? There's an Ice Knight in the gauntlet every single time. One's the next calendar is, probably, but it's Prismic on weekend luck bonus. Oh my, I just realized how long this is going to take. Dude, why do we have no one with a Florilax, genuinely? I'm just tickling it. Tickling boss lifestyle. Ring from which I never get, bro. If my first drop from this or first drop from Prismic is in Dungeon Rush, I will giggle. It better be Spectrum Boots. That untradeable is fine. If it's Prism Cloak, I might tree. I don't think I'll ever use those. Yo, guys, are we gaming right now? It's taking 50 years. Wow, we really, nobody got Floral Axe, nobody got Hand Cannon, nobody got Azure Shards, nobody got, like, this is rough. Yeah, we need Dungeon Rush, bro. My suggestion was Deepwoken card aces. I'm just stealing from Deepwoken, genuinely. Deep actually did things right. It's tried and true, so you might as well steal from what they did. This is a phase I've never seen before. That's how you know this is bad. This is rough. How much dex is that? What? How much dex is what? I don't think I can use that. But I'll see. I don't have enough wisdom to use that. Lightning in a bottle. Oh my god. Year 7. This is rough, dude. We are struggling. 2,000 voodoo tomes have dropped. Yeah, you think I get drops? It's a chasm? Oh my god. Okay, what are the setups? I think we're genuinely down to only a few people. A bunch of people died. This guy's using a nut coat with a mushroom bow. Oh my god. This guy's using banana and crusher. And why do you choose the Ahi? Did you get this as a drop or do you choose it? Your choice must have been very bad. We need to be carried by levels, genuinely. I'm gonna kill everything for levels. GG. Yeah, it's actually... It's not over, but it's pretty bad. Fear might be really hard. I need to pick up... I can't get potions. I'm glad I chose the baller necklace, but I don't think it's working with the flag. Need me a totem or something. Does Dungeon Rush XP bonus work in... Or the weekend XP bonus work in Dungeon Rush? Does anyone know? It'd be really funny. I feel like it might. I swear update day you got so much XP. Levels do give stat boosts. Levels matter a lot in Dungeon Rush. You can just grind levels and be much stronger. You'll have, you know, 10% more DPS than someone if you just spend the time getting a few levels, which we need because we're struggling, so we're killing everything. Otherwise, Seer might kill us all. I don't think I can sustain Seer right now. Paintball Vest of Doom. That'd be sick, bro. If Paintball Vest card existed, that'd be a great choice for me. Because I am using a bow. But I don't think I would not have enough wisdom. If I lose this, I'm at 45 wisdom. Which is less than 50. So I'm cooked. I can't use the tier 8 Dex Vest because of that. Oh. Bro, the calendar chest was in Drush last month. They patched it though. It was very funny. During the TK calendar it was. Which was the day Dungeon Rush got delayed to 2 a.m. So we just did TK calendar day instead. Gulp. My first Dungeon Rush death was in this room. Give me meta weapons. In what game? In this game? No. A meta weapon in this game is the equivalent to 10 tier 5s in Final Stand 2. In terms of just straight integrity and value. Like, that's the conversion. So valueless. Yeah, 10 times 0, 0. To you, they're valueless. To us, they're... I mean, you asked for my mods, so I know they're not valueless. But number two, if you cheat, yeah, everything... Nothing has value if you cheat. Same with this game. Bro, this was terrible. I'm safe. What did you get? That is a regular shovel. You are cooked. Bro, does anyone have a totem? Did anyone get an extra? No. Okay. I am leaving after Dungeon Rush, yeah. Just doing this for the daily. You know, there's an update tomorrow, etc., 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 etc. It's a Doom. It's bugged. Oh. Wait, we actually... Yo, I wish I had a healing item. Someone switch with me, genuinely. If you think you're about to die, drop your healing item. Do me a favor. Because my baller necklace has been deactivated this whole time. What a saving grace the tier 3 flag is. Yeah, first phase seer. Let me try to hit it without dying. We did less than 10%. It's over. Yes, keep hanging on the middle. At least you have one of the best weapons for this, because the ghosts do basically all the damage. Uh-oh. Migrate, migrate, migrate. It's not fair. Like a metal detecting thing. If I'm hitting it, I know I'm in danger. Dude. We need to phase it. I'm down to 3 pots. In the pure RNG phase 1. All right, easy. Yeah, share potions. I mean, you have a spell too. You're struggling too, but I will accept this because if I'm too humble, I'll die. Is the issue. Also, someone stole my 5 HP pots earlier. I may have 900 HP, but I have no mana or wisdom things. Added many guns. What? I see the word high neep, and that's very exciting, but I need to phase it before I can read anything. Bro, red chat during Seer's skull emoji. Okay, we did it. Because it's always too late for me. Well, lucky for you, I will return in 13 hours. And you, Smile, will be there. Or at least it won't be too late for you in 13 hours. Surely. 13 hours to now, basically. Bro, red chat during stream. That's you reading chat during Seer skull emoji. Someone died? To Seer? got bullied by the dev or by an admin or an artist for bro read chat during Seer skull emoji after and died. Like that's the true, like, just don't do that. Also, bro, our group DPS is so horrendous. This is crazy. This is the worst it's ever been. Oh, I'm dying sober. All right, it's free. One more cycle. I just need the RNG to not have Seer run me over, basically. Why is he so far to the right? Genuinely getting me killed. I think I might be cooked. Anyone got heals? I drank them. I'm drinking them. I'm armor broken. Bro, I'm dead. I'm alive. That's crazy. I did 19%, bro. How? If I was most of the damage, you know it was bad. Genuine. If I was if I was top 2 damage, you know I was. Oh my god. That was bad. If I'm doing damage with this setup, I had to weave the last few projectiles. Like, that was bad. I had to bob and weave. I had 30 vitality, yeah. I chose a 30 vitality option. Dude, that was rough. That was the worst dungeon rush we've ever done. How long was that? How long was that run? Did it say? "27th." So look for a 27. Is this our run? 24 minutes? Probably our run. Or 25. It's one of these. It's one of these 27s that are really bad. That was it was been 35 minutes. Why are you trading me this? I'm getting ambushed. Dude. Worth it. All right, that was traumatized, but I didn't die at the very end. I would have been mad, I think. I would have made a YouTube short out of that. Because I would not have done another run. All right, let me see what I missed. Yeah, I have 150 attack, gang. I'm so fried. That might have genuinely been the worst thing ever. We're not doing another. But I'm gonna try something. Just every day, low-key, I might do this. And that is, I'm just gonna see if the first dungeon gives me a hand cannon. It is very rare, but if I ever get a hand cannon at the start, I'll just run it. And that way, in about a year, I will have gotten it at some point. And that's fire. At some point, I will get a hand cannon after killing the mermaid. But no, I'm not doing Drush again until probably after the weekend, depending how much the update makes us do, basically. Because I do need to hit my coin cap at some point. All right, I will clear the woodland. Actually, I can't. I literally can't. I got some Drush today and got 2. It's rare from killing a pirate or a mermaid. It's very rare to get a hand cannon. Anyways. That was Neep the cat. I'm gonna look for a random garbage game. Someone give me we played Thief Troubles yesterday. Someone give me a game. Just a random, 5-second game. I'm gonna look at my continue to see if there's anything that I played. Yucca City, Explode a Car, Dueling Grounds. Yeah, Doom hand cannon. I don't mean as a draw. I mean a Doom hand cannon. Yeah. Yo, why does this game look like this? I think I've played this. I genuinely Pixel Blade. I knew you were gonna say that. I think I've actually played this, and you're gonna see I have a build. Slop. How is Dueling Grounds slop? It sounds like it sounds like a good game. It's loading this. It sounds fire. This is great. I can almost hear the gameplay, the fun that people are having. Did my game break? 1v1 me. I will if it ever loads in. I think I've played this game. I might have not played this game. Okay, I don't think I've played this game. Maybe I have. Maybe they changed it. Okay, how do I play the game? Oh, my fault, gang. Oh my god, I didn't mean. What do you mean? I don't know how to do. Wait, okay. Q to dodge. Control. There we go. I'm getting jumped. I'm getting JJK jumped. M3 lock on target. What is mouse 3? Okay, I see. Bro, I have 20 targets. It's not working. Oh my god. I can only parry this because Deepwoken. It's chosen Sailor as my target. What is this game, bro? You were right. It is slot, bro. What is this? I'm getting blendered. Look at them. How do I get out of here? Okay, 1v1 me. All right. Okay, wait, how do you do these special things? Oh, it's like Untitled Boxing. You have a shield. I need to armor break you, I see. Oh yeah, I did the thing. Oh, it's literally Untitled Boxing with swords. I get it now. It's Untitled Boxing with swords. That's so funny. I didn't know someone actually made this. No, I thought I was good at Untitled Boxing. You're cooked. I actually know if it's a stamina bar game, I can win. Okay, that's fair. No, you're cooked. Because I've improved mentally more than you have actually in the game. I've improved mentally. You've not improved. You've only caught up to my HP. Never mind. I still don't know how to parry properly. Untitled dueling game. All right, who's next? Synth want to fight me. I know how the game works now. Why do you have a different weapon? That's cheating. You have Hitman style. As in, I'm the man and you're hitting me. You're cooked, buddy. I played Untitled Boxing. I know how to play games like this. Bro, that hammer's so silly. You do so much posture. I'm trying to parry it, but it's just not working. Oh, I tried to, you know, play fair by parrying, and it just did not work. Very cool. That game's dumb. You can't really parry. Just Untitled Boxing.